Hello! How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good one. All that jazz. Enjoying things. What's the matter? Walter? Kaza. D-Lands. Hope everyone's having a good time. Let's get back into it. 45? Well, shit. Get back into it. I'll show you where I moved. I'm not very far from where I moved, but I did move. Couple brains. I had to move. Yeah, basically what was happening is like, as I messed around, that street of zombies that was like right next to me with the field kept getting closer and closer and closer. So like every time I left the building, I would just like see zombies. I was like, this is gonna turn out badly. So I moved just down the street. I'm not very far. As you can tell from the front yard. Yeah, I'm here now, and I was like here, so I'm just down the street a little bit. It took a bit of effort, you know, to move in. Yeah, sadly it's not the big mansion anymore, but you know, the garage was amazing. It was nice to have a garage. I don't know, maybe I move back once I can like do stuff, but yeah, we're here now. It was nice to have it there, and the reason I moved here is because it had a gate, had being the key word, and I thought maybe the gate would, you know, stay intact and protect me. No, it didn't. It got blown up like night 2. So yeah, things are going well, but it's not a bad spot here because I have like I can forage here and the gas station's here. So, the thing is, I'm now on night 26. Rent is cheaper. Hell yeah, it is. I'm now on night 26, and I really badly need to go find the generator manual. So, I need to take care of that. Otherwise, I'm going to lose power very, very soon. So I'm gonna go ahead and hopefully take care of that very soon. And by take care of that, I mean I'm going to just, yeah, pack up and grab the Molotovs, grab the gear, and the most important item. I don't know if I found the most important item yet. What's the most important item? Yeah, I need to desperately find my way out of here. Desperately need to find the generator. Poor man. I mean, I have an entire, like, giga bookshelf of magazines, so yeah, kind of. Like, these 3 bookshelves back here are literally just all magazines. Waddle on in, waddle on in. We're doing well. But yeah, I'm gonna rest up. Do one more trip to get the rest of my pain meds, the adhesives, bandages, all that stuff. And then I will have to grab the Molotovs, and I will have to go to the storage facility. Because otherwise I have a very good chance of running out of power here very soon. And that would be very bad. That would be incredibly bad. Because I don't want to like waste all the food and stuff I have going on. So yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be able to do that next, but there's a non-zero chance that we just die. Because we're gonna have to do some, like, kiting with Molotovs, and that can always get a bit tricky. So let's do some sleep. Yeah, I do miss having the big garage there. It looked very cool, and it was very nice to have, but oh well. You win some, you lose some. I was hoping that the gate would stay in operation, but it kind of got blown up right away. But if I can get the trailer, I can always move anywhere I want to, so that's not the end of the world. I just gotta hope that I can get the trailer and then I can load up more stuff later. Because I've got all of my stuff like really near the door here for convenience of moving. Okay, there we go. Pump in some foods. And let's go. Re-equip myself with the old gear. Don't want to take any chances. Taking chances walking out now would be a bad idea, so we're gonna go fully equipped. No reason to more AI, but we didn't have enough of that yet. How will we ever use all this AI we have? And all the things that AI is good for. Alright. We're set. We've got all that. We can drink from the sink. Oh, it's raining again. Okay. Until no end. It took 33 slides. Turns out the industry thinks this AI thing is very good. I'm gonna have to dig a lot of graves, because I'm actually going to get sick at my own house right now. So that is a thing I'm gonna have to deal with. Let's pop back over down the street. I see the ball of zombies has moved here. Funny thing is, now this area is empty of zombies. Now that I moved out of this house, there's no more zombies here. That's like, well, maybe I should have stayed here. Well, like I said, I have the ability to move back here. I can just pick up and come back. Once I get... If the trailer works, then that's gonna make every move, like, way easier. Let's do it. Alright, grab all the... Where'd you move? Just down the road, not very far. Maybe, cause yeah. Or they're just somewhere always. I don't know. Just what was happening was, like, every time I, like, poked the side of this, as you can tell from the couple that are in that house, like, this ball was, like, there was a massive ball happening, like, here. It's not there anymore, but it's because probably it's moved up more as I've been driving back and forth. Hit the Windows 11 taskbar. Yep. That sounds about right. I fucking hate it as well. It's my, like, biggest complaint with it. This shack I can't get into without a sledge. So that's kind of a dead thing there. But yeah. I'm gonna take a moment to bury all these bodies. There is a storage shack to the north of me that I might go check out real quick. That could be exactly what I'm looking for, but I haven't been to it yet, so I don't know. Alright, so that's all there now. We're good. There is apparently a program, but you have to pay for it, which is annoying. And Display Fusion, which is something I already have, doesn't support it. Thanks, you hit it. Yep. Yeah, it's really annoying because I want this to be my primary monitor, the one I'm playing on, but I want my taskbar on the other monitor, but for some reason that's just like... Windows has decided that's a weird feature, why would I want that? Both are paid, yeah. Which, yeah. I don't really understand why, but... Sure, I guess. Wait, why do I have soap on me still? Yeah, I really don't understand why, of all the things, they decided to, like, make the taskbar so unmodifiable. Like, I feel like that's a very weird thing to do. But widgets in the taskbar? Maybe. Could be why. I don't know, I just think it's stupid. Let me put my taskbar on my non-primary monitor. Evening, Cassie? I don't know why. I don't know why that's the thing. Okay. Let's go check out this shed up here. And see if maybe this one has the tools I need. Otherwise, I will have to take the Molotov approach. Hey, they got an outdoor bar. Look at that. Fancy. Oh, there's a ball over there. Need more desk space. Okay. Okay. You still can't move the taskbar now. That still runs the entire length. That's what mine is. It runs... Oh, fuck. Okay, well that was more than I expected to pull. Nope, 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 nope. Not tripping over dead bodies. No, thankfully. Trying to figure out if I fight this or not. Nah, it's too risky. Yeah, I don't really want to fight this. At least not in, like, one giant ball. Okay. I can spread them out, maybe it'll be okay. Okay. This is definitely not a smart idea, but I would have to deal with this ball at some point anyway, so... Maybe I can, like... I could set them on fire if I brought the Molotovs. I didn't bring them though. Okay. Couple crawlers is not a bad thing. There's another one gone. Another one gone. Another one gone. Okay. Another one gone. Another one gone. Okay. It's working, it's working. Look at OLED monitors. Another one gone. I think I got this. Gonna need myself a new tool, but... What am I using? Oh, it's the hammer. Okay. Alright, now I'm getting to the point where I'm overly exhausted. Fuck. Is both of us? No, I moved away from my Giga Mansion. Oh yeah, we're in the mansions now, yeah. In that sense, yes. Okay. I think I cleared them all. Yeah, we're in Louisville now. Okay, whew. There's one left over there, but that's fine. Got it. Pipe wrench, that'll probably work as a weapon. Better than my frying pan. Also, I can use this for alcohol, right? Yes, okay. What else do we have? 2 duffel bags. A short bat. Huh, okay. Sawed-off shotgun, tequila, shotgun shells. Let's eat these chips. Yeah, we can turn these into Molotovs. That's good. Okay. Drink water. to rest somewhere. Okay. Just rest in this chair for a sec. Okay, we're good. Still panicking, but I don't need to worry about that. Who's that cheap guy? Nothing wrong with getting quality on the cheap. I mean, the reason I have my monitor is quite literally the fact that it was like super cheap when I walked into Micro Center. Oh, you're kidding me. Groups. Fuck. I'm glad I rested before I walked forward more. Okay. Are we dying? Hope not. Whew. I'm trying not to die in the first 30 minutes. I didn't mean to fight all this stuff by hand. I'm just trying to find some... It's very possible I die soon, though, because I'm gonna have to do some maneuvering with some Molotovs. And there is a very real possibility that that gets me killed. What's the end goal? There really isn't one. I'm just playing to play. I didn't really give myself like an end goal this time. I guess this is supposed to be like a greenhouse? Huh. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, I wonder how I'm gonna get into the greenhouse. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. Now the problem is... getting in there. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Okay. One more. That was way more than I expected to have to kill. And this place isn't... This building's not even gonna be handy for what I'm looking for. I don't think. I thought there was gonna be more storage in here. there was gonna be more storage in here. Long stick, nails. I mean, duct tape and nails are good. Yeah, wow, there's like nothing in here. Okay, well, that's not good. I guess... Let me pop into this house. And see what's in here, but yeah. Where are the Zambonis? Nope, damn it. Is there any, nothing, okay. Well, I don't have to stay here then. I'll check the supply closet in here. Nothing. Rope, sneakers. Fuck! Yep, this place does not have... Alright, Molotovs it is. Molotovs it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Go home. Enjoy your watch. Casting link skill to the falling zombie before they die. Cause the player to die when the zombie dies. Yes? This is really risky. Okay. This is really risky. I don't like doing this. Not one bit. Just slept in that house, but I didn't want to kill the 3 zombies that were inside. I heard it. I heard it for a brief moment. Yeah, the other helpful thing about the mansion that I was at is that it had fully lit outside exterior. This one does not. Okay, well, Molotovs it is. I gotta go to the warehouse and hope the Molotovs are gonna let me clear it. That's all there is to that. Because I need the manuals, and the only place I'm gonna get them is there. Yeah, it would be beneficial to have multiples, no doubt. But it's fine, it's fine. This area, I mean, realistically, this area gets safer every time I have to clear the place out, so... There it is. Every zombie I kill makes this area have less of them. Drink. Okay. Let's put the tools away. Of weapon tools, I mean. I'm gonna start storing my clothes in the washer. That way I know where they are. Okay, and then I need to make myself not be so sad. Let's read a couple catalogs, comic books. Yeah, Molotovs it is. Molotovs it is. Read that. Read this one. Read the next one. Okay, there we go. No longer freaking the fuck out. Now we sleep, grab the Molotovs, put on the armor, and go see if I can find the book, because I might wake up with no power. It's really close at this point. It's pretty much any day now I run. Why am I alarmed? What? Why did I wake up panicking? I just wake up panicking? Just have a panic attack while sleeping? Yeah, okay. I just had a panic attack while sleeping. Alright. Yep. Heard nightmares of things going bump in the night. That'll happen, I guess. Alright, there we go. Drink from the sink. Fill up on food. Okay, there's a zombie outside my door. Heard it growling. Okay, the outside of my house smells awful, but that's fine for now. Power is more important. Alright, let's grab the Molotovs. is my... Where is my Molotovs? Oh, there? Alright. Okay. Let's see what happens. Car's empty. Let's go for a drive. Let's see what we find. This section's gonna be pretty full. That's a problem for another me. When I need gas, I'll just do the same Molotov thing. Right now, generator is what matters. Gotta burn all this stuff too. There's so much I gotta burn. So much I gotta burn. Okay. Question is, where do I park? So there's a bunch of shit here. And then I want to get into... Oh wow, now it's full. Okay, I want to get into here. If I go over there and I pull all those, chuck a Molotov of that. Let's see if I can get that going. They're gonna be inside and outside everywhere, yes. I'm gonna try to... Try to get a pile of them going here. And there's a couple there. Oh man, there's a lot inside. Oh, I hope this works. Wait, how did I throw a Molotov again? Oh, fuck. What? What's the button for throw a Molotov? I don't know. I need a lighter, that's right. Okay. Well, I better hope I can get to my car and drive away real fast. I can't. I'll chuck some fuel at him. Oh, I fucked up so hard. I think I made the same mistake, yes. Okay. Get him away from my car. Pull him this way. Yep, I made this exact same mistake. last time. To the T. Fuck. Oh, stop going near my car. Oh, fuck. Well? What are the chances I find a hole in this fence and I find a lighter in these buildings? Okay. They'll stand by the car, they won't go in. Yes, I did leave the engine on last time as well. I pretty much made a one-to-one identical version of the same mistake. Very consistent. Okay. Maybe one of these stragglers is a smoker? Lighter, disposable. Okay, that was a good call. Okay. That was a good call. The horde has just left. No, it's foggy, it's not raining. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't molly my own van. Okay. I now have a flaming ball of death behind me. Hey. Morning, more. Yep. We just gotta walk in circles until, holy fuck, we stop hearing sound. He's playing Ignite build. I'm out of the game. Always gotta play an Ignite build. I'll try to pull these away from my car. Dude, look at that. Oh my god. So many fans. That's fucking terrifying. Okay. Oh, it's gonna produce a smell. And they're all dead on the ground. Grab some more of these guys up here. Brought some water with me.
Doro Segs.
The Doro of Zegzing is happening. As much bits for the tier 3 and the 55 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Holy fuck. They're dropping though. They're dropping. There's dead ones among them. They're all on fire and they are dropping down. I mean, some of them are just walking around on fire, but... Really should have brought some water by the looks of it. There's not that many left, actually. Thanks so much, Bits. Appreciate the big support. There's another one dead. Oh man, there's a whole fucking pack of them up here. Okay. We're good, we're good. There's a lot of burnt corpses everywhere. Holy shit. Okay, I might need to drive back home real quick to stock up on water and things. Yeah. I'm a little afraid of driving back with the fire being everywhere. 'Cause you know, car lighting on fire would be bad. Gets quiet today? That happens. That happens. Okay. Dude, oh my god. The amount of burning corpses that are over there. Okay, let's... Well, I mean... I don't want to let these guys pull to my car because they're still on fire. Come on. Once these two pop, I'll hop back in my car, drive back home. And then come back. Or if I can get away from them and get indoors, I might be able to just find... I can find water in the warehouse. I'm sure. I just need these two to die so they don't go to my car. Thanks. Fire does not do things a lot of damage. Okay, now I'm actually like parched though. I'm in trouble if I don't find water. Please just die. Why did I not bring bottles of water? Die. The chamber? Dude, die. Thank you. Okay. I need to get in this building and hope that they have water dispenser. True, they are already dead. I need them more dead though. There's a coffee dispenser here. They have a bathroom, that's gotta have water in it. Okay, we're good. We got to the storage facility. And we're only slightly panicked. Okay. Let's deal with this guy. No fucking shot, I just got bit. I think I hit my armor. Okay, thank fuck. I was gonna like, really? After all that? But no. It bit my armor. That's why I'm in full gear. That's why I'm in full gear. Fucking hell. I need to turn the van off. Before it attracts more. Alright. Now I know there's a big ball to my up. But most of the ones in this area are dead. So now what I need to do is simply find... Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Food to eat. Drink a chocolate milk. I'm panicking the fuck out, which isn't great, but... scratches are like a small percent chance that shit hits the fan. Bites are, yeah, essentially a death sentence. Bites are essentially a death sentence. I would really like to not die. Alright, let's read this book for a sec. Try to calm my nerves. Okay. Alright. So what rooms we were coming for are in here. Ooh, okay. I don't know how much shit's dead outside, but... Oh my god, yeah I do. Look at this. The whole street is just burning corpses. Alright. Beer can. Beer can, beer can, beer can. Oh, fuck me. This whole storage room here is just beer. I see. Okay, well. It's somewhat useful. I've never tried it before. Okay. Dang it. And here we have... nothing. Okay. Those aren't anything. Keyring. 2 seeds. Oh no. Okay, we got a cement mixer. Oh, these are bricks. Okay. A steel sheet. Well, this doesn't look good. I mean, yeah, it's definitely enough bricks to reinforce something. No doubt. Oh, okay, well. What's in here? Clothes. Okay, well. That warehouse was not what I came to look for. I am very tired. I found beer, bricks, and clothes. We gotta hope the other side is more of what we're looking for. New headphones, hell yeah. You have to listen to crisp audio quality. The 3 essentials. I can throw the bricks, drink the beer, and wear the clothes. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, this place has got a lot more. Yeah, the one to the north, okay. Yeah, that's, that one's gonna have a lot of stuff. It's just a lot riskier to get to that one right now, because there's another horde between me and it. Okay. One has tool storage, okay. Empty. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to it. Oh shit. Oh wow. These the big ones? No, these are... Okay, well I found kitchen supplies. Ovens, corner desks. Shit, just move into the warehouses. Produce boxes. Produce boxes. It's just filled with potatoes? Yes, it's just fuck tons of potatoes. Okay. Well... Nothing. Okay. Okay. Nothing. Canned goods? Food. Okay. Canned goods, coffee, drinks, bars. Okay, cool. Okay, well. Now I need to... Any of these have water in them? Canned fruit beverage. No, fuck. Need some that. Is it blood? Okay. Yeah, we're stuffed. Alright, so this one isn't enough yet. So I do have to go to the other one. Alright. Fuck. Well, let's see. Feeling quite shit. Those days happened. Not much you can do. Sometimes you just gotta ride them out. Hope for the best on the next day. Wait, 6? Okay. Yeah, well, time to throw another Molotov, I guess. Because there is a giant ball right up there, and I'm not going to be able to drive into that. No, I don't want to wash myself. Is there... Okay, we'll grab that, grab that. Okay. See how bad it looks. Let's see how bad it looks. What the hell? Okay, I'm too tired. Almost died again there. My chainmail saved me. Okay, let's make it. I'm going to have to drive back, sleep. And then come back here. That was almost death again. I will not take that risk. Holy, look at the amount that burned. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, this is the next section of town that I would need to burn down. Basically light them at the beginning of the street, just walk down the street. I mean, honestly, that might be what I need to do, is just like stock up on fucking, oops, water and coffee. Light them here and then just start walking down the street. By the time I get to the end of the street, I would have burned the entire street. Using the car. The car gets damaged whenever it hits something. And I do not have high enough mechanic score right now to repair the car. Okay. Alright. Honestly, I might try that. I might just try to essentially burn my way. My insurance, I'm the last living human being. I don't think my insurance is covering shit. Also, yes, US insurance premiums, you would not want to try to cover this. With that. Alright, let's grab the soap. That's an act of God. I mean, honestly, they might, yeah. They might legitimately use the act of God excuse. Okay, let me go wash my clothes in the river. And then I'll sleep. And then like the fact that I have a dock now. I can stand here and wash. Here after stream plans. Oh, actually, speaking of after stream plans, I got a text, like, right before I went live that tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock they're coming to install fiber at my house. I was like, okay, cool, thanks for the notice. So, we'll see. I mean, I don't know if it's actually gonna happen, but, you know, we'll see. I don't trust it until it's in my walls. Welcome to the decade, uh-huh. Network upgrade said they'd leave a door black card. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna believe it until I see it. But 6:30 today when you were gaming? Oh shit. Well done. Yep, I'm curious to see what happens. Because do I believe it for a second? Not really. I don't believe it for a second. Those Degenerates, yeah. My, I got cause I get, you know, text messages whenever my, like, Amazon purchases that my parents make to their house are delivered. I got a text message this morning at 4:55 that it was delivered with the or an email with the fucking photo. I'm like, Amazon is delivering packages at 4:55 a.m.? I just got a picture of the door that's, like, in the middle of the night. I'm like, okay, well, that's a useful photo, thank you. But hell yeah. My bulletproof vest is staying wet for a while. I mean, that's what I was thinking, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it's just like they have to do it like super early because they're like giga behind. Oh, I should not be out here right now. Fuck. But yeah, it's very helpful, and that's the reason I just like said, oh fuck, I shouldn't be out here. Because it saved me from getting bitten a lot. Be packing? I mean, they are that as well. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that. It's like deliveries on behalf of. $9:30 thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna have to stay awake for, like, for me, because I was like, if it's 8 o'clock, I'm definitely the first install of the day, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? Go to sleep for 3 hours, wake up, and then be fucking out of it when, like, they show up? So I'm like, alright, I guess I'm just gonna... Yeah, we catch up on Nikkei. I mean, pretty much, yeah. Okay. How long? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I did stay. I was awake like an hour early, hour longer yesterday because I was just enjoying it. And stream Nikkei. No, there's not really much I can stream on Nikkei. That's the thing. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. The lore is what I'm curious about. Okay, let's put this shirt stuff away. Waifu tier list. If I stream from chapter 1, it would literally take a week to watch all of the lore. Like, straight up. Yeah, watch party. It would take forever. It's on YouTube. It would still take, like, a week. Like, straight up. There's that many fucking cutscenes. Even at, like, 1.5 speed, I think it would take us, like, 3 or 4 streams to watch all of the story. Skip them all. Yep. Okay, we have water in the inventory. We have food in the bowels. Let's overeat real quick so we can have... I love the fact that I'm just drinking frozen cow milk. Just straight up frozen cow milk. That's ice cream, true. Okay, we got a couple things of water, we got a carton of orange juice, we got 2 Molotovs. We got our weapons. Let's do this. Huh? I heard a thud. I need to become... Why am I tense? Why am I still tense? How do I lower tension? stress, right? I gotta relieve stress. It's already 8:30. If I go now, it'll be nighttime when I get there. Okay. In that case, let's grab ourselves a shovel and start burying bodies. Let's start burying bodies. Because right now, I got a bit of a problem with the smell around my house. So we're making graves. What happened to the animals? Oh, there's some still there. You can definitely go and forage them, trap them, stuff like that. And it's a good way of making food. Once you get there. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of this infestation of bodies I have going on currently. And since I need to do something with my time, this is not a bad use of it. Mark the lines. Of what, burying bodies? No, the city doesn't want anything to do with this. Trust me. Wonder how many I've killed. Can't I see my kill count? 537 killed. That is quite a lot of deads. I have smashed a fair bit of zombies. Let's fill this grave up. The Hilux. Yeah, I mean I should have. But I have a lot of keys already, so. Okay. Oh, as in Feta's key. I thought he meant the car in game. I read half that statement. Don't worry about it. Okay. One more. Got the smell down. Around to watching 28 years later. Oh, really? Shit. Okay. Part of my panicking might be the fact that I'm constantly in a state of bad smell and there's corpses everywhere. And then I need to, yeah, I need to do some woodworking, because I need to get some beta blockers. I have some beta blockers, yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get more. I could probably take off my armor so I'm not uncomfortable doing this. Because my tension just disappeared, which is good. So I don't want to have it come back, so yeah, let me... While I'm moving corpses, I don't think I need my armor on me. What else do I have that's... Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. I'll move corpses during the night. And then I should be able to... Cause yeah, I don't want to go over there when it's about to go nighttime, because I'm not gonna be able to see, and that's just gonna make it so that I walk around in circles in the middle of the night while things are not dying. Which is a quick way to have me die. And I don't want that. Do 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 do. Yeah, I want to. Where did that horde just come from? Nope, 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 nope. I want my armor back on. What's up, Nix? Where did those guys just come from? What the fuck? Played through this match? Hell yeah. Superhero's not your stuff. It happens. It happens. Where did these guys spawn? It's Twilight for slightly older dudes. Yeah, it's a pretty generic story. Yeah. Oh man, okay, I really need to wall off the back of this place then. Pouring out of, I mean, I'm sure that's definitely a thing. Well, especially given the fact that there essentially is a porn scene in it. Yeah, it's a visual novel, essentially. But I don't know, I like the gameplay loop. I wish there was more of the actual gameplay loop. I think if there was a game that was fully about that, it would have been very cool. I mean, it's more of a game than Scorn was, so depends on how we classify this. But yeah, the dispatching like minigame that was there was actually kind of pretty cool. So I was like, oh, if they made a game that was more of that, I'd probably be pretty interested. Full-fledged game, yeah. Don't know if they want to, but I definitely felt like it was a pretty interesting mechanic. Okay, let's bury some corpses again. I mean, yeah, true. Given the fact that it's from that legacy. Rhinix, yeah. I really want to install more lights on this place. I will say that was the main benefit of the other house. I had way more lighting there. Possibly we're digging and moving corpses around and trapped a few wandering zombies. Probably. That could explain why they popped up there. I do want to wall off the back section here. Make a gotcha out of it. No, sadly you can't throw them and float them down the river. Honestly, I probably would if I could, but not allowed to do that. Okay. Can't see shit. When it's pitch black, it's the middle of the night. I'm burying corpses in my backyard in the middle of the night. I don't know if there's another corpse there. Turn the sun off. I did. Yeah, the problem is, I currently have too many corpses around my place, and it is making me ill. So I need to bury these, and I was going to go do another run of Molotoving some zombies, but I thought against it. I do really think I might, my best bet might actually be to like start next to my house and just walk there fully and chuck a Molotov behind me. Because if I did that, I might actually be able to burn like everything between me and there. Which could be really good. It would take a while to walk there, and it would be very sketchy, but I might give it a shot. If I start early enough in the day, like right at 6 AM, start walking, I'll get to the warehouses pretty early, middle of the day. So it might be the play. There's a zombie coming. Yeah, me moving stuff around is attracting them. Is like have like no lighting here in the front of my house. There it is. Is there another one? I hear the sounds of one, but I don't see it. Okay. It's too risky to do this in the night. I'll continue in the daylight. Too risky to continue at night. Let's go ahead and get ready for the Molotov walk. Take that off. Get ready for the Molotov walk. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this idea is not too stupid. I mean, it's gonna be risky, but if it's not, if it works, it's gonna be fine. Because it would kill everything between me and the warehouses. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's like, please don't sleep too late. Alright. Let's put back on our gear. Still have power. Still somehow have power. So the parts that I'm not protected against is my upper torso, my head, and my neck. My left foot also is not very well protected anymore, so I got some places that need help. Drink up. What can we eat real quick? I'll take out the empty cartons. Most of the stuff is still frozen. I can unfreeze it, that's not a problem. Let's eat that. Okay. Yep, got a salami. Alright, equip a secondary. Equip secondary. Alright. See how this works. No, not that. I'm gonna conga line a fuck ton of zombies straight down the road and just see how much we can burn. This can go very poorly, or my kill count's about to shoot to the moon. Just keep at a nice little walking pace. Get a nice pile of them bunched up. Light the pile on fire. And then walk the pile all the way to the storage facility. As it stays on fire. Okay, yep. Got it lit on fire. Now we just walk. It's like a protest walk, except zombies. We're just gonna have a giant pile of flaming zombies behind us. Ball them up a little bit more here and there as we need to. There we go. Uh-huh. Make sure we don't accidentally take them to the gas station and blow that up. That would be bad. Go. I should have done this earlier. This is great. He's gonna clean up the road in no time. There you go, the first one started dying. You hear him flopping over in the background. Yes, if I step a little bit out of line and I touch the zombie or I backtrack in the wrong way, I will catch on fire and die. That is a very real possibility. That is a very real and very likely possibility. What was this? Apparently we are just hoping we don't make that mistake. As we walk this giant flaming horde down the street. XP? None. Like this. Only if I was to do combat against him do I get XP. Doing this, you get no XP. This is purely a cleanup operation. We try to deal with this giant number that I have right now on the streets. This would smell atrocious, yes. Just a giant city-sized conglomerate of burning, walking corpses of rotting flesh. It would be quite the smell. Some of them are falling behind. I hope they stay on fire, though. Yeah, I mean, this is just one street, realistically. There's not even that many zombies. They count as kill counts? No, they don't count as kill counts. Star Rapture? I don't think so. I mean, if I see more about it, I saw some people are playing it, but I didn't see anything too requiring me to check it out yet. But you know, I'm always open to opinions, but yeah, factory management games, I don't know, they're hard to stream. What are we doing? Well, we're on fire and we have a giant ball. Okay. We're dropping. Okay. Yeah, like if you play them in a different way, I'm sure you can, but not so much. It's yes. I love my factory. It was great. Okay, we're still good. We still got a flaming ball behind us. Here's the we've got to where the last flaming ball was going on. Underdeveloped at CA. That sounds about right. I mean, most CA stuff, right? Let's bring the horde up here. Some abuse found in during the campaign and people skipped a whole act. Holy shit. Speedrun was like 23 minutes. Are they gonna patch that out, or do I learn a new trick? Okay. So this is the one we need to worry about. I mean, maybe, yeah. I need to probably only do it like once or twice. Or once maybe even, I can get back into it. Yeah, this is the big one. This is the one we want. Wait, is there a way out of here? It's like a bit of a wrong turn, yes. Because I actually don't know if I can go out the top. Though I don't mind killing some of them, so if I need to, it's fine. It's whatever. Kill some by hand. No details? Okay. I make it this way? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, if I can kill off this ball of dudes, that's already a massive boost for me. This is already a massive boost if these guys die. Look at the fucking conga line, man. Holy shit. Where was the tractor trailer? Or where's the trailer that I saw? I don't remember. Okay. Really certain I can walk back home now. That's gotta have killed enough. I can bring the car up now. We'll just walk our way back. Let's see how many are dead on the way. Wait, not all of them are dead. Shit. There's actually quite a few that are still living. I mean, I guess I could just light another one and go back. Doing the same thing. Or to the ball of death, yeah. Got plenty of alcohol. Get another group lit. Walk it back with this guy. Come on. Oh, some of them were lit. That one just died like instantly. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Molotovs. Very effective way to get rid of a bunch of zombies. Now we walk our way back, grab the car, and come back. There should be at least a lot less of them. And that's what matters. Yeah, there's a burning pile still here. I see, so some of them stayed on fire, but They didn't die because I guess I got too far from them. Interesting. I guess let me round them up a bit more. Round them up a bit more. So yeah, I would like to make sure they're all, or as many of them as I can kill are dead. I do have to be slightly careful that I don't then drive into any still burning corpses when I start coming back this way. Oh yeah, there is like piles of them that are still like on fire. Like this one here and that one there. Just groups of them on fire that are not yet dead. I went from having zombies to having flaming zombies. I just stick around. I had to burn some forest to keep myself safe, but it is what it is. They're all sprinters. I just have to be naked and keep running. And hoping I don't get bit. Special zombies. I'd have to do a very different way of killing them if I did that. Fire does not do a lot of damage to zombies though, I will say. Because it does take them a long time to die. They do stick around for quite a while. Come on. There's a fuck ton of them there, but... No further. Let's go soup. Is that all of them? I reached the end of what I lit up on fire. Or just walk home. Walk home, grab the car, drive back. Well, probably shouldn't drive back right away because I am not in a good state, but I didn't really give myself a way to get rid of the rest that are on fire, that are or that are not on fire. I guess that's how I do it. Light them all up on fire. Walk a circle here until they die. Walk a circle here until they die. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to like not walk too near the gas station. For that reason. Because that would be kind of bad. But trying to keep the ball on me, bunched up enough to kill what needs to be killed, and then also close enough to each other to keep the fire going. It's gonna slow down a lot. Can I actually get these guys bunched up without setting myself on fire? I just like blitz this way. Okay. There we go. D2 challenge on this? Like Diablo 2? Okay. Big old ball of flaming zombies. Oh, flat damage second. Yeah, well. The number has to be big enough to be worth it, and be accessible enough to be worth it. Yeah. Okay, we finally have some of them dropping. And dying. Welcome back, voltage. Oh shit, okay. I didn't realize it was that close to the final horde. I would change tunes, but I'm slightly afraid of alt tabbing. Okay. That's the worst that could happen, yeah. That's the worst. And once this pile dies, we should be pretty close to home by then. Come on, come on. Not bad. There's another one dead. There's those two left. I don't want the other ones to spam skill to go out of bounds. Nice. You know it's good when it's an out of bounds glitch. too tired. I can't even, like, push a zombie off anymore. I think I lit that guy on fire. No, okay. Literally cannot push a zombie off. I get bit if I try to do any combat, so best if I don't. Just have these two walk each other to death. Okay, I can alt-tab now and find a mix. Okay. Alright, we've walked past our house, but that's fine. Turn back to 1.0. 9 months or so. I see. Come on, please burn out. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to be anywhere near the one that's burning. That takes a moment. Ah, okay. Okay. The one that's burned is burned out. We kill this one. Okay. That was successful, I think. I've definitely lowered the amount of zombies between me and the warehouses. So, if that is to be believed, we should be able to get there now. We should be able to get there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and unfreeze 2 burritos in the microwave. Why can't I turn on the settings of the microwave? Nuke. What? Okay. You checked your microwave. Nice. That's a weak ass microwave. Unless that's in seconds. That might be seconds. Damn it. There we go. I mean, that's what it feels like, yeah. I was trying to figure out what the hell was wrong with this microwave. I need to eat both? Yeah, I need to eat both. Okay. I mean, yeah, I basically took it out burning hot out of the microwave. Straight straight down the hatch. As you do. As you do. So yeah, it's got a mixture. It's got that nice cooling and heating effect. Okay. Let's read the paperback. Since we're like freaking the fuck out. Okay, I need another paperback, holy shit. Let's read that. Yeah, just trying to get my stats back up. Wait, 50 minutes from when to Sunday still burned. That's a spicy pizza. Yeah, everyone's very different on that. Everyone is definitely very different when it comes to tolerances. Fresh maggots. Not enough scar tissue. Yeah, I mean, my mouth burns pretty easily, but not like 15 minutes easily, but yeah. Everyone's got a different. I know my I think my mom's case, hers also burns really easily. Alright, let's keep on the corpse cleanup while we have a moment. I mean, a bit of lava. Just tiny chunks here and there. Build up the tolerance. It's a bit of a sip, yeah. Let's get damage, damn. I mean, yeah, that's... Might be just, mouth constructions. Yeah, that was a bird in game. I was like, what the fuck was that sound? Okay, yeah, I'll move corpses, sleep the night, grab the stuff in the morning, drive the car up there, hopefully not light my car on fire. We'll be good. We'll be good. Okay. Yeah, so that holds another corpse. That can hold another 2. And too many bodies, and you gotta move when there's no more holes to make, yeah. Essentially. Most likely once I get a little bit more of this stuff cleared up, it should be okay. Because there shouldn't be that many more in this area, like where I am now. There might be a roaming horde, and if that like catches on to me, then I have to deal with it. But it shouldn't be too bad of a thing. Unless an event triggers, right, yeah. But yeah, I can fit plenty. Yeah, there will be things that can make it so I have all of a sudden a bunch more. They broke the gate down already. If they see me, they'll break through the gate. See, it used to be fully gated, now there's only one gate. So no, I'm not safe. Not in that sense. The only way to make yourself, like, essentially fully safe is to be on the second floor, take out the staircase, put a rope ladder up to the second floor, and then make it so the perimeter around your building is large enough that, things don't hear you, essentially. Yeah, there's gaps back there that I need to go fill in still. But, I don't currently own an axe, so I can't go fill those up. Which is why I'm stuck doing what I'm doing right now. If I owned an axe, I would actually go and solve this issue, but I don't own an axe. Yeah, there's plenty of ways that I can still die. Like, I've almost already died 3 times today because of a bite. But I was wearing armor in the section that I got bit on, so. I'm just doing this to clean up what I can while there's still daylight, so that I can make use of things. Zombies turned off. Yeah, basically. And then the livestock gets you. Died of food poisoning. Okay, how many corpses did I put in here? 3, okay. More maggots, hell yes. Maggots are good, they get me some fishing supplies. Yeah, that's what I was... Because I was like, if there's cows, like, legitimately, that's probably one of the easiest ways to fucking stay filled up, because that's milk. So, but if I need somewhere more where there's more space to put all my animals, then I might have to move again. But I don't know anything about it yet. I don't know anything about this stuff yet. 25. The fucking dude. From a cow. Eh, gotta get your protein somehow. Which is attempted FOMO. Yeah. $60. That's a lot of FOMO. That is a lot of FOMO indeed. I've gotten really lucky that the power stayed on. Okay. $77. Very long FOMO streaks all around. Okay. There we go. Alright, backyard zombies buried away. Let's get these front yard guys in some position. I could just put another hole here. Still got a little bit of daylight, so we'll use it to do what we can. And this should work pretty well. And hopefully, because I did this so much clearing now, the gas station is going to be accessible, because then I could just pop over there and get gas for the gens. For the jennies. Bury these guys. Yeah, it does seem like most of this is now devoid of zombies, because I'm not seeing them pop up constantly, even when I'm making noise and moving bodies, so it does look like it's probably working out. Did take quite a lot of clearing, but I'll take it, I'll take it. Grab this one. That's two there? Okay. And in the hole goes. Where's the other one? I clicked, it showed two corpses. Is there not a second one? Oh, there it is. How do I... Can't visually see it? How do I... Well, that's annoying. Where's the... Huh. I can't see the... Can't visually see the corpse, so I can't actually pick it up. I can see it here. I can't, like, click on it. Ah. Well, fuck. What do I do there? Or do I just like... If I drag another corpse on top of it, can I pick it up then? Okay, I'm gonna be like super tired in a second. I go here and I like... drop a corpse this direction. Yeah, there we go. What a workaround. What a workaround. Alright. Move these last two and then... sleep. Well, I'll probably just go sleep now. I'm extremely exhausted, so I don't want to over-push it. Okay, let's just go ahead and microwave some food, and go for another thing. Let's do the beer, not the beer, the bread and the corn dog. Well, it is. It's going alright. Just walked around, burned a horde of zombies. The entire street is littered with burning corpses, but, you know, things are going well. Things are going well. How long does it take? 15? Okay, so it's longer than 15 to cook from frozen. Is it 30? Or is it 20? Looks like it's 30. Okay. Eat some bread. Throw the corn dog in the fridge. Drink some water. The beeping gets you. I mean, they used a real microwave. So randomly, yes, you're gonna hear microwave beeps. Okay. Now we sleep. Yes. Get rid of the exhaustion and the tired. Come on, wake up. That's something I gotta start setting my alarm. Motherfucker sleeps long. Alright, let's go ahead and put the spade in there. Put the maggots in the fishing box. Fill up the water from here. Okay, we got 3 bottles of water. We're gonna down the corn dog that we left in here. Hop in the car and go to the warehouse. I don't have any Molotovs left. Which is kind of a problem, but we're just gonna see what it looks like up there, I guess. Maybe it's fine. We're about to go find out. Beep beep. Wait. I am not wearing my uniform. This is a very bad idea. Almost left the house without the uniform on. Would not want to do that. Die to getting bit out there. I was like, I'm not discomfortable. That doesn't seem right. That's because I left it in here. Wish there was an option to, like, wear all. Discomfortable? Yes. It's a new word. Okay, there we go. Pretty sure it's not actually a word. Alright, so the big fear here is that there are flaming zombies still in the street and they catch my car on fire. But we're just gonna keep an eye out and see what's ahead of us. Oh really? Discomfortable is a word? Huh. Well there you go. Just not being used. We should use it. It's a better word. Alright, well, there's like little fires everywhere. Archaic? That's just like me. Nothing like being a bit archaic. Alright, there is a lot of zombies that are gone. Which is silly. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's still some... So up here there seems to be still quite a handful left. Yeah, there is still... Wow, there's still a lot left. I guess they must have turned the fire off. And so, yeah, this top section still has quite a ball of them left over. Oh, okay. Oh, that did some damage to something. Whoops. That was not what I meant to do. Yep. I need to learn mechanics so I can fix my car. Because I don't want that happening too often. I like this van. Alright, so I need to go to the neighbor's bar and make some Molotovs. I need a lot of things, yes. First thing I'm gonna do though is go to the neighbors and make some Molotovs. Oh, fuck. Well, that zombie's dead. But I also damaged my car more. How badly is it damaged? What did I almost break? The engine. Okay, the bodywork on the front is very bad. And the engine is 25%. Okay, this thing needs a new engine soon. Kill a zombie with an ambulance. Good question. Am I healing them or killing them? I'm healing them of their condition of being a zombie. Where is my rags? They are no longer dead. Exactly. Yeah, well, the engine is at the very front of that thing, so I guess that is kind of bound to happen. Do I not have any rags? Or did I leave all my rags in my other house? I must have left them at the other house. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the few that starts with a high endurance engine. Don't really want to be breaking that. But, oh well. Two rags. We'll make 4 Molotovs. I just heard a grunt. Yep, I will need to learn mechanics to fix that. What? Where are you? Oh. Where'd you even come from? Okay, so let's go to the neighbors. Yeah, probably just one of the few left over on this side of the road to be able to follow. Let's go this way. Past the horde of the dead that are in the yard. Into the bar area. And then Molotovs. Okay. Is that really all the Molotovs I can make? Wait, really? He's got no other liquor? Yeah, wow, that's all the liquor he's got. Okay, I can only make one? Well, I only really need one, so... This is like, yeah, the rich waterfront area of Louisville. Louisville's like the big town in the game. You go grab a bunch? I did, I've already used them. Apparently, only like very specific ones can be used to, make Molotovs. So I didn't grab the ones that are Molotov friendly. Yeah. It's all good. I only really need one, so I'll say that that's fine. Let's drive back. Yeah, you can tell there. Engine status. That means the engine's gonna stall. Fuck. Okay. Improve models to make Molotovs? Probably not. But yeah, no, it's just picky about the type of liquor, so I'm assuming it's just looking at, like, they based it off of whether or not the proof of it would be high enough to make a Molotov or some stuff. In a zombie apocalypse, honestly, funny enough, your best bet for, like, a car would be a rear engine car or a mid-engine car. Because then you can't damage the engine as easily, even if you have an impact. I haven't scavenged that yet, no. But yeah, I do need to go over there. Because yeah, that's also a distillery, so if I need Molotovs, next door. But I haven't had time to pop over there yet. I'm not gonna take this into the main parking lot yet. Clip in primary, clip in secondary. Oh, I left the engine on. Fuck. That's fine. That's not fine, is it? If I light it on fire. Okay. That's not going to turn it off. True. Okay. Begin the ball of fire. Yep, now to walk around for a while. I'll catch them all on fire. Well, we got a nice bundle of them, so. Look at that. Infection of fire spreading. True. No social distancing adherences here. Flammable sanitizer. Yeah, it's just, I'm sanitizing them. Oh, is that rain? Oh, fuck, it's beginning to rain. Come on. Alright, we're safe up there. Walk this way. Actually, no, this is a bad idea. If I walk that way, they might then be attracted to my car. I do wish the Molotov did a bit more damage. Okay, there we go. Now they're dropping. Okay. I mean, yeah, true. It's pretty much the best way to deal with them. Not much beats it for a while. Oh, no, no, don't aggro my car. I just realized that's a clothing store and a liquor store next to, or storage. Clothing storage and a liquor store is next to each other. As long as I got a lighter, I can just go make more. Just rip up the clothing, walk next door. Make more Molotovs. Another dead one, another dead one. Another dead one. Another dead one. Nope. Okay. Couple still left standing, that's fine. I can kill those by hand. Once I get my panic levels down a bit. That one doesn't know where I am, that's fine. Let's pop into here. Refill my bottles of water. Okay. I leave myself anything in this place? Empty. An onion. I can... Okay. Eat the ice cream. That'll make me happy. Can't be at my breaking point if I'm eating a tub of ice cream. Never mind, I can be. Okay, well at least we're good on food. Let me actually do what I said I was gonna do, make myself a couple more Molotovs. I need to go see if the trailer is available. I think it was a trailer that was like north of me a little bit. Make another. Rag. Like 2 Molotovs. Go down here, make a Molotov. There's any of these? Does it not understand them as like storage? Wait. Hmm? Molotov. Tequila, whiskey, gasoline, or alcohol. Tequila, whiskey, gasoline, or alcohol. Are these all just beers? Yeah, none of these are high enough proof to allow me to make Molotovs. Oh, there we go. I was like, one of these things had, at least I remember seeing tequila in it, so one of these boxes has got to work. Okay, make a couple more of these. Because I might need more. I might need more. Since I have the ability to make them right now, might as well. Cool. Alright. We got ourselves 4 Molotovs. Let's go over here and see what's going on. I mean, a lot of this is dead. That's good. My ambulance isn't on fire. Also good. There's 2 Zambonis there. I get rid of these 2. And then I need to go see. Where did I see the tractor trailer? Zombie with a hard hat. Okay. So there's that. So I can get into here now. Most of the big horde is gone. In small little ashy piles on the ground. Okay. So let's pop into... Oh, there's still a couple zombies at the gate. It's fine. Okay. What? Okay. 2 more. Conservation efficiency. Yeah. I'm pretty much all the, There was panic for a second. The glutes. Okay. So where did I see the trailer? I remember that mystery machine. Ah, it was here. Okay. Okay. Advance starts a side quest. So it looks like one that would, yes. Okay, how many more? A couple more? I don't know if I can detach this thing, but I want to try. I've never seen a trailer of my playthroughs yet. Okay. There's one more somewhere. There he is. Come here. Okay. So. Look at the size of that storage. Yeah, there's a whole lot of shit in there. If I can grab this, that would be so good. Attached car is 2 damage. You know, welding. Welding, okay. Attach horse trailer. Is there a chicken in here? It's an animal trailer. There's 4 chickens in here. And a rooster as well, yeah. Does this... Oh, this may not have a tow hook, the ambulance. I can attach to this thing. Huh? Or try. Maybe I need to like be able to back up into the right spot. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can move the stuff out of the way then. Do I have to feed the chickens? I guess I have to make like a chicken pen or something like that, right? To take care of the chickens. This is not what I came here for, but now I'm curious about chickens. I wonder if there's like a coop or something you can have. Okay. Oh, I pulled that thing with no problem. Just pulled those zombies from up there. Yep. This thing's so loud. So, am I yeah, I guess I need to... hopefully make a, hopefully make a, like, a fenced-in area for the chickens? I mean, I wonder if I have to feed them myself. The fuck do I feed them? They're chickens. Be fine by themselves, right? Okay. Come on. Wanna feed themselves? Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. So my backyard would work for them just fine. As long as I fenced it in. Enough grass. Does it have? I wonder if it has to be this kind, or can it be like just normal grass? Chicken meat with flavor. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, I just want them for eggs. Provided water. And by a river. How does that work? Huh. Needs a hutch. Okay. Not too close. It's off for a bigger for them to get water. Okay. There we go. In a hutch, they can die to wild animals. Okay. Will they die in the trailer? Well, there we go. The trailer can tip. Okay, I gotta drive a bit more carefully. They clean it out to prevent it. Okay. What? The chickens are fine, right? I just kill my chickens by running into a pole. Yeah, they're fine. they shut up when I hit the pole, and I was like, did I just kill my chickens? Okay, well. I'm fucking driving. Honestly, great reason to advocate for not texting and driving. Basically, every crash is me reading chat while I'm just like driving. Okay. Where the fuck are all these coming from? Chickens are loud. It can't be louder than my car. I hope. Okay. Let's get ourselves into the warehouse. Actually attracts zombies? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. I'm looking for has to be here, right? Did they have the animal care skill? Okay. It has to be here. Was a tool storage there? Okay. They keep flooding in. That's fine. Just gonna move the car real quick. Okay, kill these two. Any more? No. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's get this car parked up near the storage so I don't have to walk that far. Okay, reversing a trailer with WSAD backwards in a game that's at this perspective is very weird. Okay. Car, you sit there for a sec. Let's find what I'm looking for. Vice grips, wood rods, twine. I mean, I am looking for twine. Steering wheel mod then. Oh yeah. Medium handle. Okay, a lot of this stuff is empty. Okay, that's assorted things. I mean, realistically, storage facilities is probably one of the best places to live, but there's no grass around here for the animals, so. Mechanic 2. You definitely take one of those. Gas can. Mechanic 1. What? Why is this so hard to look at? Okay. Yeah, I got mechanic 1 and 2 from that. Another one? Was there? See, mechanics 1. There was 2 mechanics 1, I think. Is what that was. The mag. Oh, I think I already learned that one. That's why it has a check mark next to it. Yeah, check mark. Already learned. Sunflower seeds. Gas cans, funnels, wrenches. A lot of gas cans here. That's good. A hockey helmet. Oh shit. Okay, well, there's the protection for my metal baseball bat. That's a weapon and a half. Okay. Well, we found some stuff that's good. I'll come back for more of this stuff later. Barbell. Football helmet, cano. Okay, so this is like weapons and armor. The aisle. Badminton, lacrosse. This is all sports equipment. Okay. Not the aisle I'm looking for. Stockings and soap. Plaster. Entertainment. Spare engine parts. Whoa, shit. Okay. Well, we probably need those. Fiberglass tape and stuff. Mason's trowel, calipers, tire pump. Hacksaw worn, already got all that stuff. Magazine, drumstick, harmonica. Nails are good. Hacksaw. I think I have like 2 at the house already. Grab the box of screws. I don't know if I have... I know I have a screwdriver. I don't know if I have carpenter's chisel. Or a clay hammer. I'll go put the rest of the stuff in the car. You should load the trailer with those stuff as well. Animal feed. Oh, there are animal feed bags. I see. What? Where? Oh, there. Scared me. Okay, put this away. Put those away. Okay. See if I can find an axe. I'm just gonna like hang around there. I guess you will. Screwdriver. More twine. Pouch of dice. I see. Garbage bag with stuff in it. The round of a switchblade. Okay. More bats. The hammer could have uses. Cloth, rake. Bunch of seeds. Okay. Leather gloves, steak. Bunch of books that I don't have yet. Learned at least. Okay. Nothing yet. Oh, zombie in here. Okay, another zombie. Load of bricks I see over there. Right, that makes sense. Because it does... Okay, so that was sports. More baseball bats. This area is... Bat Central. Yeah, this was all the sports stuff. Okay, let's check the next area. Fertilizer, slug repellent. Wow, okay. More seeds, garden trowels. A gnome. More books. Okay. Bricks. More animal food. More seed packets. That's 22 grams of storage in here. Yeah. Well, hopefully... I'll try to get as much of the stuff in here as I can. Guess I can grab the animal feed for the chickens because I can put that in the trailer. Yeah, this is a bunch of seeds. You probably need a spray can for gardening stuff and a hoe. I don't have those two yet. More seeds. Foraging I already have. Sack of sand. Grab the animal feed. Amateur gardening trial. Yeah, I just think I picked up one. Check the back of the car to make sure I do. Yeah, probably. But the main thing would be whether or not I can get an axe and stuff so I can make carpentry, and then also hopefully... I mean, I do need to... Let's grab the trowel. I do need to find the generator book. None of the chickens survive? That's a good question. I mean, the back of the thing does have, there's a wood saw here. Yeah, I mean, there was 3 sacks of food in the back of the thing, so... It's possible they simply... Okay, I'll grab 2 and 2. Just been eating away from the bag. Watering can. Backpack sprayer. That's... Ooh, hatchet! Finally! Fuck, I found an axe. Okay. Okay, we have at least an axe now. Okay. Checking each other before they fed into the bag? Maybe. Okay. Well, we got plenty of gardening supplies. And an axe. So I can at least chop wood again. So that's good. Yeah, I'll grab the other saw. Books is what I need though. Wood saw. Okay, what's in these? Okay, these are just soda. Entire aisle of drinks. Okay, well, I know where to get drinks and plastic bottles from then. Gin and whiskey. Gin, beer, whiskey. Is this all drinks? Okay, so this aisle is all drinks. Okay. Yep, alright. What's the next aisle? Canned goods. Yep, okay. So that's just the food aisle. Nothing wrong with that. I do need more Molotovs, yes. Flashlight. This is technology stuff. Grab ourselves some of this stuff to take apart to learn. Ratchet wrench. I don't know if I have one of those. I'm gonna grab it. Normal wrench I do know I have. Rubber hose. Yeah, looks like this is tools. Another shovel is good to have. This might be... Yeah, maybe. Welding rods I don't have. Pliers, tarp, screwdriver. Grab the screwdriver. I think I have vice grips, but I'll grab them anyway. Okay. This is electronics. Animal care 1, or 3, I'll take it. Rat poison, rake head. Desktop computer. A Santa outfit. Hand drill, car battery, spare engine parts. I'll have to come back for those. Prime blam, magic pipe, paperback book. Rope, tark, matchbox. Yes, I'll take. Another hatchet, I'll take. I got a hand drill. Fire starting block, also good. Okay. Zamboni over there, but... Word searches... More nails. Oh. Wow, okay. Electrical 1 is huge. Butchering 1. I'll just grab the 1s for now. I'll come back and get the 2s. Tailoring 1. Animal care already put in my car. Yep. I got animal care 3. I don't have animal care 1. Okay. How to weld stuff. Hell yes. Another trowel. Okay. Another worn out hacksaw. Bunch of photographs. Wow, it takes you forever to look at a photograph. Oh, it's a postcard from the British Museum. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Hold on. I need to take care of this zombie that's standing next to me. It keeps worrying me. There's another one. Okay. Didn't like the ideas of these just sitting next to me. This place echoes whenever you hit something in here. Nice touch. Okay, where was I before I get lost. Hoses, wrenches, small handles. Measure. Okay. Then I was here, like I did that. I was on this side. Yeah. Okay. Nothing too huge there. Hard hand planks. I grab the ones out of there that I need. 'Cause I'll have to come back. Got those. Yep, okay. What I got here, we have clothing. Hats, visors, baseball caps. Okay. What's this thing over here? That's a generator. Huh, okay, well I know where to find a second generator. That's good. Buckle, denim. Duct tape's always good. Epoxy can be good. Make some improvised lighting equipment. Notepad, more duct tape. Fishing net. Hey, I don't have to make that. Matchbox. I have a lot of nails. I'm not gonna keep carrying more of them. Duct tape. That, however, I will carry. Another set of books of all kinds. Okay, we got to there. Yep, looked up. Haven't found the book I need yet. No, there's a little bit left we can look at. Let me go deposit this in the car. I got those aisles left. If I don't find it, man, yeah, I'll have to go to like the bookstore or something then. Transfer all this stuff in. Lots of seeds, lots of books. Got an axe, so we can build walls and stuff like that, and chop down trees, and I can level that up, so that's good. But without the ability to run the generator, I'm about to be in a lot of trouble, so I do need to find that book. Or level up to it. So if I find electrical 3, that would be the other way to do it. Or electrical 2. This was the Isle of Foods, right? Pop an orange soda down the hole. Rather than keep the plastic bottle, because why not? Okay, so now what do we got? Timer, electrical 2, okay. So, technically... if I could... I could learn it by just taking apart electrical stuff. Oh shit. Well, got a bunch of stuff I already have. Damn it, okay. Dead rat. Trucking in heaven. Righto. Playing cards. Fucking hell. Everything but the very specific book I'm looking for. Riding boots, so this is all clothes. Same thing on this side. Yep. Yeah, I have not. Okay, more books. Nothing that I need from here that I don't already have in. Okay. Bellows, hacksaw, ball peen file. Tool schematic could be big. Fishing hook. Triple fishing nets. Hell yeah. That could be big. How generators work. Found it. Got lucky. We were running out of shelves. But we got it. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. So now we are in a really good spot for yeah, I still got a few left. Propane. Okay. I found propane and propane accessories and a fuck ton of charcoal. Wow, that is a lot of propane tanks. What the fuck? So if I had a propane grill, I'd be fine. Actually, I wouldn't even need power. There's so many propane tanks here. Holy shit. Okay, so that entire rest of that is just propane. Ooh, empty pot. I actually don't have an empty pot. Twine. Yeah, true. Beware. This is all good stuff to bring. Cocoa vinegar and stuff. Extinguisher. We've got 4 though. I assume you already seen it. I may have. I don't, because I have a bunch of books at the house as well, so I honestly have no idea. Oh, that one? Yeah, no, I would have seen Woodcraft 4, as in, like, the thing. Yeah, I caught all of them in the beginning. I think we're okay. That just helped with boredom at that point. Furniture. Folding chairs, dies. Box of fishing hooks, fishing line, pocket knife. More fishing. Dude, holy shit, I got a bunch of fishing stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. Well. Okay, 2 more magazines I can learn from. Plunger. Pipes and line. Okay. Well, I know I can come back here and get anything I need, so. Cooking, trapping, welding. Okay, cool. So we got the last aisle here. I'll look at this, and then we head back. Cause yeah, I can now at least not be afraid of running out of power. Almost morning. Yeah, well, I mean, I was kind of actually hoping that it would go to morning because I don't want to drive in the night, like fucking blind back home. So part of me was like, if it's takes me that long to search, that's okay. Do I have a tire iron? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. I'm gonna grab another axe. That's also good to have. Tongs, I know I don't have. Circ saw blade. I don't have a circ saw. A floodlight. Huh. I did want more light. Yeah, I won't. I'm trying to look at it. Cause yeah, I'll just come back. Hatchets, sticks. I'm just seeing if there's anything. So this last one has like all the good stuff that I need. Bench, anvil, steel rods. Okay. So yeah. This last one is like everything. Okay. Well, let's slowly waddle our way back home. Let's slowly waddle our way back home then. Yeah, there's still more here, and then I need to do that, but... What's this place? This is in Louisville. It's a warehouse factory on the center of the town. Amazon storehouse? Essentially, yes. It's like way the fuck up here. Okay, transfer all that to there. And some protein bars. I did. I stocked up. Let's transfer all this stuff into here. Okay, I can still carry more if I go back and get the rest of the axes and saws. Might as well. Well, okay, I can't carry that much more, so no, let's not. Oh, true, yeah. Driving. Yeah, I might as well. I'll go back and grab the axes and saws. 'Cause yeah, I don't want. Mostly I just don't want to tip over my chicken trailer. And I don't want to run into anything. Yeah, my engine can't take me driving into something, so. I need to, not crash, and I need to also not tip my chickens. But I'm also extremely tired at this point, so combat is out of the question. I'm not gonna be able to kill anything. Could grab the other generator. Oh, I should, actually. That's what I should grab, the other generator, because I'm gonna need to put a generator at the gas station to be able to run the gas station when the power goes out. Yep, okay. Let me go see. Well, my duffel bag can hold the rest of the tools, actually. That's fine. Cause yeah, otherwise the generator, when the power goes out, I won't be able to pump gas. That would be bad. I have a gas station right next to me, but can't pump it if there's no power. Okay, so I wanted the saws, the hammers. Pretty sure I have a lug wrench, but oh wow, that's too much for me to carry. Okay, I don't want to overburden myself. Alright, leave that behind for now. Okay, we got the generator, we got a bunch of tools, we got the mechanic's guide, we got a bunch of books we can read. Set ourselves up so the generator is good, read a bunch of stuff, chop down some trees, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. We're good. And then figure out what the hell to do with the chickens. Because now I have chickens. Yeah, eventually I'll try to, what the fuck? Empty this place out. I'm that tired. That's what I was kind of afraid of. I just wanted to check this fridge. Yeah, I fucked up those swings. Depth perception forward in this game is like kind of tricky sometimes. Okay. Alright, we're good. The gun safe? Oh shit. Okay. Well, the sun is rising. Let's get back on the drive home. Fucking bodies of the entire fucking parking lot is just bodies. I left the generator. I don't have space for it. Okay, hold on. It's gonna have to go into the trunk, I hope. If I can make enough space for it. Okay. It's like 10 weight. Yeah, it's not a lot. Just gonna transfer the books into my bag. Okay, that should be enough, I think, space-wise. Let me grab it and find out. There's boxes there as well. Take the generator. Walk over here. It doesn't go in the trunk still? Really? How much space does it need? Okay, that's how much space it needs. Whatever that is. 30 in the trunk, okay. You're the shower. Wattage. That's fine. I'll put everything I can back in and carry the rest on me. Okay. Trunk is full. I'll be slightly overburdened, but not by much. Okay. There we go. We're good. Let's drive home. Just nice and carefully. Don't crash the engines. Don't hit anything. Don't trip the trailer with the, or tip the trailer with the chickens. In a kind of a good thing is that I burned so many of these zombies on the way back, or like burned this many zombies on the way here. Because there's less I have to avoid in terms of tipping the trailer. With most of them burned up. There's still plenty on the roads, though. Ones that have probably wandered around or ones that weren't ignited. Yeah, these areas have a lot. Oh, they still have a lot. Man, yeah. I didn't make a dent. The fire party. Yep. It might take it. Honestly, now I do wish I had stayed in the mansion, because I might need the fucking space. Commit to moving back. I mean, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I do have, like, all the stuff now. I have the generators, I have the books, I have everything, so I can run that place. And if I'm gonna have forestry stuff, it might be better to be there. Hmm. Especially if I gotta take apart cars and stuff as well. I need somewhere to park a bunch of cars to take them apart to practice on them. Shit, maybe I should be back there. Okay, fuck it. I did 2 hours to beat it. Shit. Alright, let's move back to the mansion. Let's move back. There's just more space, I think. Well, let me look. Indoor garage space. Yeah. It does help a lot to have it. Let me go check. Yeah, see, these guys are still here. The other thing is, like, being able to park the car a bit deeper in means it doesn't make as much noise. I pull the chickens out back. Okay, V, detach. Okay. Then I gotta move all this stuff back in. Almost all my stuff right now. All my storage stuff is back at the other house. Well, I could store in the, I could just store it all in the garage, technically. I could just store it all in the garage. Yeah, it's kind of... Once again, this game's UI is a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, I could just pack everything into the garage. Because it is a great space for... There's a lot of shelves, I can put more shelves in it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just empty the whole place into the garage. I'll just do like really fast trips to empty it to the garage. I'll sleep and then I'll do the trips. And then I can... Because yeah, this place just is gonna have more space. I can use up this area for garage stuff. I can put in the animal caging back here. I still have access to water. My front yard is a bit deeper, so the car gets out of the way as well. It's just better. It's just better to keep it here. It's harder to get gas because it's a bit further, but you know, what I might do is I might just, like, if I have a second car, I'll just fill that with gas cans and just have that be the gas can car. Just drive over to the gas station, fill it up with gas, come back. Zombie Nation indeed. I can just back up to these. And then unload from the back of the car into these. I've just heard this on the news before. It does happen, so semi-regularly, yes. Take all this. Put in the cupboard. 'Cause I could just, like, drive up, back up like this, and just put them all in here. True, I could just fill another one with propane. Have one with that's just filled with gas, and one with filled with propane. Put them right next to each other. Just to make them really know the feelings. Box League, hell yeah. I'm sure people are gonna enjoy it. What if I should put a second series of shelves in here? Nope, 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 nope. I'm hearing grunts. Okay. The tree probably helps a lot with accessibility of Unix, yeah. I could see it being quite fucking good for that side of things. My car stalled again. I will need to get my mechanical work started. Every many thousands, true. I need to get my mechanical stuff started. I'm surprised that this thing here isn't like a usable generator or something, because it looks like one. Like a built-in Jenny for this place. $5,200. Holy shit. That's quite a lot. Okay, and then let's put this generator underneath the wall here. There we go. Alright, so is there anything left in the car? Of course there is. They're in the other sections. So then we go into car and we go this. Move to the trunk. Oh, really? So we'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I think for a lot of people, the idea of a fresh new league is like incentivizing, but once you actually start playing it, it's kind of that like, oh, I've already done this before and I've already quit, so. Plans was theory crafting? Okay. Yeah, if there's more people and there's more demand for it, then yeah, it makes sense. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay. Yeah. If I just empty it into this room, that'll be fine. Doo-doo-doo. Move one way, move back the other way. Indecision at its finest. Mostly because I didn't realize I was gonna get, like, a fucking chicken thing going. I was not expecting to all of a sudden have a chicken housing that I need to set up. So that threw me for a bit of a loop. Okay, come on. Move the rest of this stuff so I can sleep. Zombie ride the chickens. I don't think so. Last I checked. They probably would just kill them. Okay. So that's everything from this load moved over. We're good. The car is empty. Let's head back to the new house. Sleep, eat, and move. I don't think there's any baby zombies, no. So be very careful not to crash and or stall the car. Because, that would make moving more difficult. They said they won't at him. Not like they exist. Ah, okay. Okay, let's sleep, eat, and then move the entire place. Back. Sleep. Yes. In a zombie apocalypse, yeah. It'll certainly make it a lot more difficult. Oh fuck, I slept in my armor. I should take that off. Alright, let me Well, make sure it's safe and then take my armor off. Drink from the sink. I'll leave the food stuff last. Okay, looks safe. Oh, there's one guy over there. Right. Easy enough. So now all we gotta do is take this and start moving everything into the car. Take all. Oh wait, nope. I don't want to be batless. There's reasons for it, I say. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too fussed about it, one way or the other. The gas can goes in there. I forgot about this song. It's a classic. Well, it's not that old. As remembered. Okay. Well, true, yeah. Right. So now we just make laps. Yeah, kids get games and all sorts of weird things, so best not to have you bashing the brains in of children. Zombie or otherwise. Alright, just do some laps real quick, move our shit back to the other house. Or, yeah, that too. Yeah, I mean, it's probably more so, I'd say, parental board things than it is actual people worried about it, but move everything into these things. Once I get some of those shelves in the other house emptied, I'll move the shelves here. This is why we're doing this, wearing my armor. I also like the place that the fact that I'm assuming with the generator on, I can hopefully keep the lights on in this place, because I do like the fact that the front yard is lit up. Okay. Move these here. No, not radio. Maybe. I mean, yeah. If you can't infect children, that would be changing things up a bit. Okay. So I'll have 2 generators for this. But I don't need 2, I'll just need the 1. But I still have to keep the generator outside because otherwise I will die. Another thing. I think I kind of have a vague recollection of some universe having that as a system for their things. Let's head back. Wow, my headlights have seen better days. This van needs some work. By some, I mean a lot. I have a need of repair. I'm in need of repair. No, yeah, driving at night definitely isn't helping. I was more so just doing it because I wanted to move stuff as fast as possible, but yeah, it's kind of a problem if I can't fucking see. Kind of a fucking problem. Okay. Do this all out. I can get this first shelf empty. I can move this shelf and then move all the stuff from these shelves onto the shelves and back at the other base. 'Cause I might as well just make the garage my storage room. Because that's where I'm going to put the car. It's the easiest place to empty it out to, so. Enjoy the food. I need to get some coffee. Speaking of food. Okay, I'm going to leave the car out there for now. So I can take those 2 metal shelves with me. Next. I'll go eat more food from the fridge. If I can get everything moved over and the generator is online before the power goes out, that would be perfect. Because then I wouldn't have to be bothered by it. The microwave on. This time I will actually remember to take off my armor before I go to bed. So that my dude doesn't freak out. Discomfort is high, but hey. Keeps me safe, so we deal with that. I got a lot of stuff. I probably won't move the VHSs right away. I'll use up the other stuff and then worry about the VHSs afterwards. Munch on some stuff from the microwave. It's still frozen. Oh wow, it's like still very frozen. Okay. Read, rest, go. Okay, that part's taken care of. Beep beep. Eat some microwaved cereal. Okay, there we go. Good. So now I can sleep real quick, get it to daytime, and then probably in one day I can move everything over. Though I guess part of it is I should maybe move over... I should move over all of the food stuff right away so it's safe in case shit hits the fan. Not tired, okay. In that case, do I have Netflix between the tribe, daybreak, and so else? Oh wow, okay, so it's pretty common then. Alright, let's learn mechanics 1. Just sit here learning the mechanics. Book. I don't have... Yeah, having that be as high of a multiplier to begin with as possible is perfect. Yeah, and then we'll just transfer these 3 shelves, transfer the 2 fridges, the microwave, all of that stuff. We'll be good to go. Let's eat 1/4 of the cereal. Should be plenty to pop me up. That okay. So now let's take all the adhesives and bandages and stuff because those are pretty light. I can carry that with me. Go put on my armor again because I don't want to go out without it. Though why I'm putting it in a box, I don't know. I could probably just chuck it on the ground. It'll be quicker for me to put back on. So what's that make my setup look like? So my neck, my groin, and my upper torso are still completely free to get bitten. Okay. I gotta be careful about that. No, for the neck or groin. Yeah. I mean, it's a reality that, yeah. I have shooken off a lot of bites today already from wearing this armor. If I wasn't wearing it, I would be dead. So, gotta be careful. Getting myself to a high skill level and staying alive is kinda tricky. Okay. Damn it. Car stalled again. Really gotta fix that engine. I got any company? Oh no, really? I'm in a pretty good spot if I don't have company anymore than here. I guess whatever that horde that was like slowly meandering towards me has decided to not be a problem. I did kill a few. But I had a lot more on this road, like encroaching this way constantly. But I guess they moved. That's why I originally moved my residence from where I was to here, because it was like constantly having this encroaching mass. When did you leave? I moved everything yesterday. After stream. So all day today, this has been empty. So yeah, maybe I just like made enough racket that they decided to. Oh, when I leave? Maybe. I mean, it could be that as well, that it's has something to do with that. Yeah, it's possible. Because, yeah, true, I do drive a very loud thing that kind of pulls them away. Because right now they're bunching, like, right in the middle there, where I'm, like, driving. Because, I guess, it would make sense for them to bunch up in that spot. Because I'm coming that way and this way. Yep, that is true. It'd be very easy to fuck up and lead a whole horde to my house. Hopefully I don't do that. Okay. So I've got those two full. Let's do another lap. I mean, really what I need to do here is same thing. I need to bunch them up and just burn them out. All of these, so I don't have this fear that they're sitting next to me. Because it's not good to have that there. Okay, let's move the storage units next. There's a zombie in my area. Where do you come from? Yeah, definitely at the mansion I've gotta look into hacking the back closed. So I don't have this happening constantly, because that is not a good thing to have the possibility of. Randomly happening in the background. Okay, so I can move one shelving unit and then some stuff with it. of these. Go. These back in the car. Go. Okay. So now what I can do is pick up this stuff, pick up that stuff. Easy enough. And personally here I'll just go here and pick up all the literature and skill books. Carry those myself this time. Rest of it in the bag. Cool. There we go. I can take all of that. This is just, I believe, VHSs, right? No, there's a couple more books in here. But I've read those books. I don't have to drag those over. Okay. Bring over as much as I can. Okay, cool. Now we have two shelving units and all the entertainment stuff. Make a drive back again. Swoop. Just weave through here as carefully as we can. Okay, I don't remember what I left where, but I'll go put the entertainment stuff in the house. Which I should probably grab, well, you'll hold most of it. That in there. Yeah, skill books and magazines. That's all I really need. And I can get rid of all the comics that I've read. Those don't need to take up space, neither do any of the magazines. Well, the comics, I don't know, I do kind of want to keep them in the off chance I die. Because at least my other guy can come here and, like, you know, have all of them ready to go. So I'd rather not get rid of them. Would probably be best to keep them. Just, yeah, I'll try not to burn the house down. It's not the idea, at least. Well, alright. Where'd you guys come from? This is why we wear the armor. And this is, like you said, the horde can follow. Potluck. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's part of the crew that I probably Drove past and pulled this way. Probably part of that crew. Is the end side of my building supposed to be that damaged? That's not a good sign. Squeeze through here? I can, cool. Let's grab both of those. Place. Place. What? No, what? Dang it. Oh my god, why are you so weird? Place. Thank you. Like I'm making that difficult on me. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this won't take about a sec then. If I just go back and forth real quick. Because I only have like 3 more shelves to move back. And then we can start working on this place being more fenced in. Though no idea what the hell I do with the entrance for now. Okay, cool. So that's empty. My bags are empty. Oh yeah, that's what's upstairs. Okay. Grab this. Go back and get another set of shelves. More entertainment things. Eventually going back and forth, I will have killed all the zombies. So I keep pulling them to one of the 2 houses. Or clipping them with the left side of the car. How's fire spread? I don't know. It doesn't spread very far. Not as far as I thought it would spread, because I've lit a couple places on fire and it's been fine. So it won't spread too far. I mean, hell, like nothing burned when I was walking around burning all the zombies, so can't spread too far. Insurance. I might need them, though, actually. Because, like, foraging and, like, I need wood from somewhere. So technically, I think I need to keep them. Oh, hello. Well, he came in quietly. Because what I might do is I might just fence him off. Like, where'd he even come from? I don't see anybody in the front yard. Yeah, I might just fence off the nature areas, so I have like a bigger fence off area. So, like put a fence like here on that place, and then one up there. So like the entire back is off limits. I don't know how close they can spawn to the house, but I might try to go for the that approach to keeping them at bay. Okay, is this all VHSs? Not all VHSs, but pretty close. Fucking jump scared me with a zombie. I wasn't expecting one to be that close. Okay, cool. That's everything we need from there. That's everything that we can take from there. Alright. Let's move this shit. Put another shelf up. Move all the things around. Cause I can sort this like during the night when I can't move, so I can just move stuff then. But moving during the day, so I can see where I'm going, is a little bit more important. Yeah, I might just wall like there and there if I can. Mostly because it would level my carpentry level ups. And that's one of those things where getting that to go higher is still something that needs to be grinded to get it to go higher. So I might as well use it to make walls. Well, that's another 2 zombies from that middle horde taken care of. Yeah, I think what's gonna happen is me going back and forth is gonna kill like 2 zombies at a time. And then, you know, eventually there just won't be anyone between the 2 houses. Let's move all these over. Probably put a second bookcase here that's like have read books. Have and have not reads. That way I can know which one I've used up. There's not a... I could just put them in the filing cabinet in the other room, actually. One where I apparently have an oxygen tank. Grab this one. Put that down. Still the weirdest thing to place on the planet. Okay. Grab all the materials, put them there. Really only got like one more trip left. Two, because I gotta move the refrigerator and stuff. But after that, yeah, everything's moved over. So it's not too bad. I gotta put a bunch of water collectors by the sink. Move stuff around to make that all happen. Make a second story over there. Chop a bunch of wood up. Build some fences. Make some things for the chickens. Figure out how to fucking raise chickens. Okay, so that's car gear. We'll put tools here. Okay. Let's do another lap. Yeah, the engine's now starting to go into like the dark orange, so we are dangerously close to not having this vehicle anymore. Which is fine, because once I have everything moved, that's okay for a bit. Except the fact that I need gas, and this is a good vehicle to tow cars with, so take them apart to repair, but I will have to figure that out. Let's clear out this guy, because he's going to walk towards me anyway. Oh, so slowly. Okay, that's the only one. Grab the shelves, put them in the truck. And then pick up all this stuff. This is all tools. Probably the most important shit that I got. Transfer as much as I can. Yeah. Hopping in before bed. Enjoy the bed, man. Get some good sleep. That's what matters. Bed is important stuff right there. It is you. Get some good sheeps. Okay, there we go. Don't want to overburden myself too much. Move it all in. If I can do all the tools in one trip, that'd be like mega. Because then I don't have to do multiple trips for tools. Okay, there we go. That's all I can carry there. Let's go ahead and pop back in, pop over there. That's all the tools. So all I gotta do now is just transfer all the food, and we have moved house twice. This time twice as fast, because it was a lot easier. See, anyone's coming to say hello? We're back to the mansion, yep. Okay. Let's grab all the tools. Which one's that? Third shelf is tools? Yeah, third shelf is tools. There we go. In it goes. This will give us the ability to take apart cars, work on cars, make a chicken coop area over there, fence off the sides, get some forest stuff. There's a zombie in the backyard. We'll be in a good spot. We can begin our process of gathering and setting up permanent sustain. Well, I switched places, and then, because I was gonna move over there where I was, because I was getting really freaked out by this giant ball of horde of zombies that was happening over here that no longer is there. Now I moved back, or I'm moving back very quickly, actually. It's only taken like a little bit of time, because I found I found a horse carrier full of chickens, and I was like, I don't have space to raise chickens, take apart cars, and all those things. So now I can take apart cars here, put the chicken raising section there, and so on and so forth. So I had to move around things to make it so that I could fit in chickens. And that is essentially what's happened here. As you do. There we go. That's materials. That's going to be materials as well. That's going to be weapons. Let's grab the shelving so we can put down one more set of shelves. So yeah, we're setting ourselves up to be in a good spot to do all sorts of late game shenanigans that I have never done, because I have never messed with these systems. Mostly because some of these are brand new, so can't even have attempted to mess with them yet. Alright, well, we got the shelves. All I gotta do now is transfer the fridges and the entertainment. Once I get those things over here, we are set. We can close the hatch and start working on base building apparatuses. Also start towing cars so that I can take them apart and learn mechanic stuff. Okay, car just stalled there, but that's fine. Anybody else coming? Don't need surprises while moving food. Okay. So that shelving is there. I can move that in a second. Okay. So pick up the fridge. The fridge in the back of the car. I hear a zombie. I do. One followed me back. As is tradition with this car. Alright, so... what do I have that's... this is a thing of 30. Okay. Let me grab all this. Bring a bunch of the drink with me. Sorry, it does if you turn it on, yeah. I've used it to pull plenty of Zambonis my way. When I needed to put them together. It's just got a really loud engine, is why. It's one of the louder engines. All heavy-duty vehicles have loud engines. So it's very capable of pulling by simply driving. Ooh, my brakes ain't cooking anymore. I pressed the stop key and I was not stopping. Yeah, I saw a zombie. Seal an actual Zamboni. Oh, way that would be the drive around. I wish. Find another mix. What do we got? Hardwell's got a year mix? Sure. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so I probably actually want to add a lot more shelving to this room. Okay, I can't pick those up without breaking them. Okay. Grab. Where do I put two fridges? Well, I could put one here and then one next to it. Having more fridges than one is very good. I take all the drinks. Move them indoors. Let's put them here, I guess. Okay, here we go. Hop back to the other house. Grab the rest of the food. We'll do the cold food on this one, because that way I can put it in the fridge that I just put in the house so it doesn't go bad. There's an empty bottle. Oh yeah. Well, whatever you drink, whatever you just drank from goes in back into the container you drank it from, so yeah, there's probably plenty of empty bottles in there realistically. I just have not fully gone through and organized everything. That is for sure. I should though. I should definitely do that, but take all from freezer. Let's take all the freezer food, put that in my duffel bag so it's not mixed in with anything else. And then I can empty the rest of the stuff into other containers. Matches can go into my chest rig. And then start off with the light things. Okay. Move this stuff in. That's for all. Rinse and repeat. More food things. I really need to be able to pick up the cabinets and make an island in my place. Or I just put that metal shelving there, actually. That could work. They're all 50, right? Yeah, it's also 50. Yeah, I could just put those in there. It doesn't have to be that I put cabinets in the middle of it. I just put the metal shelving there. Pick this up. Install this in the middle of the kitchen. Mostly I want to install this in the middle of the kitchen because this would makes it a lot easier to stand in one spot and have all the cooking stuff in one spot, so you don't have to move around. And then that way the radial menu actually, or the contacts menu, can pick it all up, and you don't have to fuss about figuring out what box holds what ingredient, which is quite handy. Alright, we got all that. Let's empty more of this. We got canned goods for days! This stuff back in. Part of me almost wants to put the kitchen in the garage so I can like move stuff back and forth easier that way, but nah, not that freaked out about it. Cereal still good? Eat cereal. This is all empty now, right? Alright, we're all empty there, good. Alright, so we're good, we're good. We can essentially move everything back and forth. I can get all the food stuff into one spot. Put the shelves down. And then when the power goes out, just turn the generators on and we're good. As long as I keep gas going. As long as I keep the gas going, we won't have too much to fear. Well, I have plenty to fear, but at least food won't be going bad. That won't be a fear. I'll have to make gas strips and all that stuff to make that work, but you know. Back this up into here. I really wish my garage door didn't get blown off. I'd actually like, you know, close the garage door. That would have helped. That'll be tools. I'll put food in here. Yeah, the fridge is actually too far here to be usable. Okay, so I should actually move the fridge then. I do want it to be so that I can just stand in the middle and use it all from every direction. So, this is gonna look like a... This is gonna look like a really weird way to do this, but I guess we're just gonna put the fridge in the middle of the fucking room. Will that reach? I stand like... No, it won't. I can't get all of them in one. There's a zombie somewhere. Is it out back? I heard a thunk. Yes. Okay. I was like, where the hell did I hear a thunk from? I don't like random thunks. Alright, fridge, what the hell do I do with you? Do I... Can I put you... like... there? Do you work from there as a pickup range? Yes, okay. Can I move you back against this wall, or do you stop working there? It does not work from that distance. Okay, it's gonna stand in the middle of the room then. Fine by me, I guess. All I care about is whether or not I can access it, so... If that means I can access it, that means I can access it. I don't care where the fuck it goes. Just that it goes. Okay, freezer. Trauma bag. Freeze it all again. What happened? Go. Okay, awesome. Realistically, I don't need much of the fridge space, so the chest freezer being the other one that I bring here would be the better play, I think. Because... yeah. I mean, the more the better, yeah. It's just like most things I probably just keep frozen and then reheat anyway, just to keep it like in a better state. So I'm thinking I should probably just focus on bringing the chest freezer and keeping it next to that in case I run out of freezer space. Because yeah, the rest of the stuff is sort of whatever. Yeah, freezer space is big. Keeping the food supply cold and fresh is going to be the main thing. Though I guess keeping another fridge here that keeps the drinks would not be a bad thing, because I think they probably do get a benefit from being like cold. I might be better off having at least one place to keep cold drinks, beers, all those things. Give myself a moral boost. And then keep another one for all the other stuff. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it makes the... It helps with this thing. The sad label that's here constantly. That's the problem, is constantly having that on is not great. That's what I'm thinking of, probably need to bring the second fridge there just to hold cold drinks, put them all in there instead of having them in a cabinet. Canned food in one cabinet, bunch of snacks in another cabinet, and then so on and so forth. Bit of organization wouldn't hurt. Okay, we'll place another one of these here. So I can use this one to hold the gas and whatnot I need. Alright, so my inventory is empty of stuff. Cool. I am extremely tired. I'm sad. I'm uncomfortable. Okay, well, that's all fine. I'll just go ahead and chuck... Oh, this... Oh, shit. This place doesn't come with a dryer. Oh, it's a combo. Okay, cool. We're good then. It's a combo washer dryer. Cool. That's actually better. I take all the productive gear and chuck it in the wash. I actually need to move this washing machine. Huh. Oh, really? My place in, where I was staying the night at New Zealand had one, and it was like, I know, people bitch about them all the time. They're like, I don't want to have a combo unit because it, like, takes so long and stuff like that, but, like, it was so handy to have on vacation, because I would just, like, put my clothes in it from, like, the previous 3 days or whatnot, put it to go, and then leave. And then I'd come back, you know, at the end of the night to put it, you know, have clean clothes. I was like, holy shit, this is like the most greatest thing ever. Yeah, it goes through both cycles. It takes longer. Like, you know, if a normal machine, you know, if you transfer them on time and do that stuff, it's like, let's say 3 hours. It's like 4.5 hours. But it'll go through both cycles automatically. So, like, if you're not in a hurry, it's by far the most convenient system I've ever seen. Because, like, I just chucked my clothes in there, said go, and walked away. And then I had dry clothes when I got back home that evening. I was like, dude, these are awesome. So that was, it was like, I don't, because I've always heard people like complaining about like, oh, I hate those things, they're so like blah blah blah, but I'm like, oh, this is great, this is fantastic. And when the repair costs are worse, they probably are, yeah. I'm sure they have a lot of like actual negatives, but like having seen one and used one and just been like, this is fantastic, this is a great way of doing this. I'm definitely, personally, like, I would get myself a combo unit if I was getting a place, because I'm never in like speed racing my washing system. Like I've never had that as a thing that I care about. Is it a hotel or place to stay for travels? Yeah. Fold it when it was hot. The one I had in New Zealand had one of those things where it was one of those anti-wrinkle cycles. I had the same thing on this machine. Basically like once you put it in and it starts like once the drying is done, every like 5 to 10 minutes, if you haven't taken it out there, it will just spin the drum a couple times and then spin the drum again, and like keeps it like constantly in motion so it just doesn't wrinkle. Like I usually leave my stuff in the dryer the entire stream because I put it on at the beginning of the stream, and then it's just I put them in the rack afterwards. But yeah, it'll just spin the drum like every now and then to make sure that things don't wrinkle. So it's like, it's by far the most convenient system I've ever seen for that. So yeah, I mean realistically, it's funny to say it this way, but I think the washing machine laziness technology scale has gotten a lot better. Like it's a lot easier to be super lazy with a washing machine nowadays. They truly have like gained the ability to be extremely lazy, which is very nice. Okay, it's too early in the morning, so I can't drive in the dark, so let's not try to do that. Let's, put some grapes in my hand. Actually, well, I didn't bring the fucking microwave. I guess breakfast is a jar of ice cream. I was like, I don't have my things with me. Where are the magazines I brought? I need to read those in this moment. I should not leave my house now. Well, I'm just going to my storage shed. That's the thing. I was like, I want this to be like walled off as well, so I can just go into here without fear. Because I don't want to have to put on my full kit just to go to my storage sheds. Okay, yeah, there's all the books. Magazine. Where is it? Pool schematic. Oh, there are. Magazines. Magazine. Okay. Grab the magazines and read them all real quick while I wait for time to pass. Rest, and then let's read the one that we care about. How to use How to use a Jenny. That's the biggest one here. Boom, there we go. We know how to do generators. We know how to do that. Casting, yeah, it's not very difficult, but it's in this game they're, I guess it's because you're like wiring it up to your full house. They're going through the process. Yeah, some of them do get pretty fancy. 1993, yeah. So that's all stuff I've done. All this room you have without ventilation. To really feel the learning. Okay, there we go. Learned a bunch of stuff. Drink from that. Let's go ahead and eat another fourth of that ice cream tub. Take all these out again. Since we're going out. Put this on. Put that on. It's getting real foggy outside. Okay. Alright. We're set for the road. Hop into here. Everything is empty? Okay. Couple more trips. Bring the food over. And then we are set. Okay, gotta be careful in the fog. You know what? What if I just took care of these as I was going through? There we go. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, a lot of people, they have generators and they've never thought about what happens and how to use it in the event that you have to start plugging it into things. And it is very much a thing that people last moment have to go, how the fuck do I get power out of this thing? It is very much the case. And for some people, it's, you know, it's kind of, you know, life and death in a lot of situations, you know, if you have, like, breathing, helping devices or anything like that, it's like, it's probably best to know how to make those systems work when you need them. Not figure it out on the moment of, but a lot of people wait till the last moment, and then there's a lot of freak out and panic. So, especially in the event that it is importance to one's life to know how to use it. Best to spool it up ahead of time and see how it goes. And also make sure to keep some fuel stabilizer in those things. And can't Can't imagine how many people try to rip the cord and just sitting there with old gas in it that hasn't been ripped in a while. No, realistically you should be draining them, but you know how it is. Even I don't follow every instructions. Oh, is it? Chuck's back on. Probably like some kind of hospital or something nearby to warrant the expedited on grid ability. Okay, let's pick up the fridge. Okay. Put the fridge in the car. Fire department's cool, they used to install. Ah, okay. Yeah. Straight up. That makes sense. Alright. Get the microwave. Get the coffee machine. Grab the empty pot. Okay. We've got the microwave, we've got the coffee machine, we've got the fridge, and we got an empty pot. That is already a lot of stuff, so the car is going to fill up real quick, but all stuff I need to move. I want to move this chest freezer, but I believe this is heavier than I can... That's 20. No, I can pick it up as well. This isn't the really big chest freezers, but having an extra chest freezer is not a bad thing. Wait, really? I can't fit it in there? Oh, okay. The microwave is too big. Can I put the microwave... Okay, I was gonna say, I could put the microwave in the passenger seat. Like, come on, game. You gotta at least give me some space to put this in. It's a microwave. I love that I'm using an ambulance to move, like, refrigerators and microwaves. There's something very funny about that. Just the fancy van. I mean, it's essentially, if you really think about it, like, yeah, what an ambulance would be, is it is a fancy van. Someone just beefed up a van. Don't stall on me now, please. Thank you. This engine is so almost dead. Come on, a couple more trips, and then I will get you fixed up, car. Yeah, true. It is also, well, in the United States, a very, very expensive taxi cab. Couple more trips and then I am relocated and we can start working on really building up a base, which would be cool. Though I will say, I am very surprised that my power is still on. What has happened to... What has happened to this world? Why is my power still staying on? I've never had the power stay on this long. As long as you got water. I mean... Maybe. It is very odd. It is very odd that my my power is still on. That's fine. I won't use that chest freezer that much, so. Let's put all the beer in the cold. Take the empty bottles out. 2-liter bottle I'll keep though. Those are actually useful. Alright, cool. Okay, that sink is running out of water completely. It's fine, we can make all the water we want. We have a giant river in the backyard, so that's not the end of the world. Go ahead and make a couple last trips. We have all the utility stuff here now, so all I have to do is... Oh wait, no, I gotta grab the microwave out of the passenger seat. Just move the food, and we are done. And somehow my car has lasted long enough to do that. Put the microwave down. Where do I put tools? Let's get this where I'm gonna put tools. Yeah, I'll just put tools there. Why's there a crowbar in there? Okay. Canned goods. I have a crowbar in my fridge. Okay. Not exactly where those belong, but sure. Okay. Put the tools on the back wall here, I guess. Or extra tools. Right. Let's go one last time. That engine is getting redder. I think my engine's condition is getting worse because of the fact that I'm driving it in this condition. That's not good. That means I do not have many trips left before I need to figure out how to fix an engine. I mean, it could be those as well. I should, yeah, I should see if I can... See if those cars can become an extra part of the fleet. Gonna have to have a shelf for the alcohol. I have so much of it. No, damn it. I just threw all of it on the ground. Wasn't close enough to the green box. Nope. Engine just stalled on its own while sitting in the drive. Good sign. Alright, that's empty, empty. Alright, we just gotta grab all the cooking utensils now. Grab all this stuff, put it in the car. And I think that's it. I think that's pretty much everything moved over besides actually like sorting it at the other house. Do a lap around here one more time and then see, but I'm fairly certain. I will have moved over the house twice. And then we can start raising chickens. We can start building cars. We can start fucking making bunker preparations. I.e. a bunch of fucking preserved goods and whatever else I need. No, I am legitimately very confused as to why my power is still on in this world. I've never had the power stay on this long. I mean, it has to turn off soon, because I'm on day 01, so there's only 8 more days till it has to turn off. So it's not too much further until we get dark. So this is all VHSs. Yep. This is all stuff I can still bring back. The power goes out. Well, survival gets a whole lot more tricky if you don't have everything set up. But I mean, yeah, like every building you raid, you know, there's no power in them, so flashlights are needed, and getting supplies from gas stations and stuff like that gets tricky, and you know, whatever you can think of that happens when the power goes out. It's what you'd expect. Is there anything else I have left over? I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think that is the entire of the things that I need. Oh, there's soap in here. I need that. Alright, back to the mansion. Fresh pickles. Back to my 4-car garage. Drive all the way back. There we go. Put this in here. Empty it of its contents, and then park it in the garage to be not driven for a bit, because driving it is going to make things explode. And I don't want things exploding when it's the best car I can get access to. Okay, and then this is all the literature stuff. This shelf is full of literature, right? Yeah. As in, like, I can't fit more in here. Full. Okay, no, I can fit some stuff in here still. Let's move the doubles out of here. Those can go up into the filing cabinets. The crosswords I can keep. Okay. It's not going to fit everything in there. Okay. I do need another shelf for those at some point. But for now, extras can just go in here. Oh, these cabinets are absolutely the smallest in the world. Okay, cool. That's not very handy. So getting myself a bunch more cabinets is not a bad idea, I see. Which, you know, not surprising, realistically. Right. Empty out all the cooking supplies. I mean, I guess I could put the Jennies in here. It's technically not indoors if the door is gone, right? I don't entirely know how that works, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Okay, I need to eat something, because once again, hunger is picking up. Some of the stuff I don't need, so I can always make a run for putting it somewhere else. Let's see, what do we eat? Let's just keep eating this ice cream. Yeah, what I might do, for organization's sake, is gonna be to take a lot of the stuff that I don't need to, like all the doubles, and take those elsewhere. Because having just inventories full of stuff isn't gonna help me at all. Right. Let's see, so cooking. Put those in there. I don't want to put a bloody frying pan in there, that might cause issues. Empty pan. Really want to put a bloody frying pan in, just in case. Though then again, I do have a bunch of bloody stuff already in there, so... maybe I should just wash them. Let's see. It's seasoned. I mean, as long as it gets cooked, I guess, right? Whatever it is. Whatever it is, as long as it's getting cooked. But I don't know about that. I got a feeling that might cause other issues. Grab that. Okay, there we go. We have now grabbed all the food stuff out. I have so much alcohol. That's good. Condition of the fumes poisoning used is the tile directly above the generator being obstructed. Okay. So it has to be outside. Oh, interesting. That makes no sense. Huh. Well, these say they're fine, so... okay, weird. I guess that's not obstructed then, because it's on the outside porch? Tech generator. I'll drop the other one here. I'll end up putting it at a gas station, but... do I drop you again? There we go. What's the green icon? I mean, that's all I'm saying. Oh, this one, bad smell. Corpses around me still. Connect generator. Just test it? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Okay. Let's drive the van back into the garage. Get there. Wait. Get the key out. Okay, there we go. And with that, we're back. We've got our garages set up. We can take some fuel, put it in the generator. Where the hell's the fuel? Oh, fuel cans are back here. And see what we get. Add fuel, add all. so it eats 1 gas can. Nope, it eats more than that. What? Got myself in a state of infinite gas can fueling? The fuck? How do I do this? It's just gas. Now there's 2. Yeah, typically I've seen the warning, but I haven't seen it lately, so. Why is my game just making the gas sound non-stop? Okay, let me restart. Just hearing the gas noise infinitely. 2025? Okay. I mean, my car's range is probably longer, so anything in range is probably hearing my car more so than they can hear the generator. It should be safe. But I will wall off more stuff. Okay, cool. No weird Turn on. Yep, we're good. Gas freezer, lights, plane, fridge, gas powered, generator. We're good. We've got plenty of juice. Walk around, make sure the lights on. Rooms that I don't need are off and stuff. Oh, I don't eat power with those. Okay, cool. Rest of the house can stay dark. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that works. Alright, so we got the generator done. Now, I should fix my car. That should be the next thing. So I need to get some cars towed here, take them apart, get mechanical experience from that. Because I think that's going to be the next biggest danger. That's probably the next biggest danger. We got plenty of cooking stuff. We got plenty of stuff there. My character feels constantly uncomfortable, but that's what it is. I guess the upstairs bathroom still probably has water in it that I can drink from. It's got 20 liters still. What a VHS is. Probably from the age of this game. I think most people probably do have an idea. There's probably some youngins who play it. But yeah, I mean, there's a possibility. There is a possibility. Let's see, so what's in here? Let's eat the grapes. I mean, true, I guess, yeah. Like, realistically. Not to be that young to not know what a VHS is. That's a likable time. Yeah. That's when it's never. Yeah, maybe not used, true. But probably know what it is. Okay, so I need to read the mechanical book. And then tow cars over here so I can scrap them. Let's do that. Where is mechanical book number 1? I think I brought it with me. Mechanics 1. Here it is. Glorp. It's a glorpin' day. It's a glorpin' day indeed. Let's take off the protective gear for a second. Where's another mix? And Nikki Dam. What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, Ruben's doing a new radio. I wonder what his sounds like. Give something indeed. Okay. Rest up. Read. Okay. You last used a VCR. I mean, it would have been a while. I mean, I tested one, like, to see if it worked. Because, the TV in this house, when I originally had it, had one in it. So it would be sort of recent. Yeah, cool. We got ourselves started high school. Yeah, it's definitely not like a. It's not gonna be like a nearby thing for me at all. No. Not at all. But I think probably 10 years ago. Okay. 25. That's a bit closer than that, yeah. That's a bit closer than that, then. Let's put the lighters and the matchbooks in here. Have some Nintendo Shed for the uber long storage. Just since 2008. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, other than like, yeah, maybe making like backups of tapes or something like that, there's not going to be much use for them in the current state of things. Okay, so I guess I can go... The best bet, I think, is just to go pick up any car I find, like my neighbor's car next door. Let's see if I can just drag it over here. Because I do need to just... basically just need to take apart a car to gain more understanding. I didn't know there's an option. Ah, yeah. I could try to go into that parking lot just next door and see if I can just rip one of those cars over here. Let's see. I mean, yeah, like using one, I do not remember when it would have been the last time I like tried to log one up and use it. That would be quite a while ago. Okay, never mind. I don't come this way, because this way is just fucking crowded with zombies. I have to go over there by foot and just clear it, I think. This guy here, he's got a car in his front yard. And I could probably just yoink and start my mechanical knowledge course. What, you lived? Damn it. Okay, there's now a lot of them. Yeah, basically. At that arrow. Okay. I was not wanting this many right now. Damn it. Come on. Okay, well that was a lot more stuff than I expected. Anything on you that I care about? No, okay. Loading TV shows, blonde band with cap, hell yeah. Okay, I was not wanting to do that there, but that's fine. Get this bad boy into here. It's a nice looking car. Seems like it's in one piece still. Not open though. We don't need it to be open. We just need to be draggable. Yeah. I don't think it's... it might be a neutral. I think my engine is just... added at this point. That zombie's got a shotgun. It is moving, but so are a fuck ton of zombies towards me. Sports cars are better at towing. Ah, okay. Which is kind of weird. Based on horsepower. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to bury a fuck ton of corpses again. The pile outside my yard is just getting bigger once again. Yep. That's just what happens around here, apparently. And there's a shotgun and a pistol on this guy. No bullets, though. Yeah, basically the way you have to, like, you learn vehicle maintenance stuff in this game by taking apart cars. So by essentially taking apart these cars, I can get mechanical XP. Which will then let me repair my car. Whoa, hello. Yes. It's kind of backwards. Come on. Oh, that's the way they do it. Okay. Didn't exactly get it in there as much as I'd wanted to do. Annoyingly. Okay, there we go. Let's drink some water. How do I do it then? I can't remember like where the starting point stuff like was for that. Wow, that is in good condition. Can I VHS tape yet? Did I? I don't know. Let's look. The other house has got all my VHS tapes. I need to go back. So I'd have to do one more drive back and forth. I don't think I brought it with me. No. Yeah, I'd have to grab the VHSs from other house. Should maybe do that. Yeah. There's 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Bring over. I guess I'll do one more trip. I'll bring over the shelving and then bring over the VHSs and see if I can get. E-Squad gives mechanics and welding 12.5. Okay. Various select space. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'll see if I can. If I have some of those. If not, I have to go back to the factory and see if, or the warehouse, and see if I have it up there. Because I might have left it up there. I forgot which ones were the VH ones. Okay. There we go. Then let's see. Have anything quick to eat still? Salami? Yeah, we'll just grab the salami. And then everything else is needing to be prepared. Okay. Alright, I'll look and see what it says when I get there then. Drop off all the ones I've... Not those, but the rest. Well, no, I did say I want to keep the ones I have here just in case I die, so. I'll bring back more shelving is what I'll do. That way I can actually keep them here. Okay. Drinking water in the dark, saving power. Okay, so one last trip in this thing to... What do our baby club? 75 electricity. Okay. Well, let's go find out. I have a fucking massive collection of VHS tapes over there, and then I have a lot more at the warehouse that I left behind, but I don't remember which ones they were. Really? You're just gonna stand in my way? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I just have to see. I guess I'll just bring them all. I'll just bring the shelving with me and then bring them all. And then I can just like see which ones I need to look at then. If there's that many that give bonuses. I did not think there were going to be that many. I knew the main ones, but what am I hearing? Are zombies like... Where? How did you get over that wall just now? Right, okay. Well, I shall look at what I have. I'll just bring the shelving. The VHS tapes with me. Do, do, do. Watching everything. I mean, at a certain point, you kind of do end up doing that, like one video a day, because it's mood and stuff like that. Okay, let's put some of the stuff back in the box. Because I will touch. Let's go to sleep. I'm gonna have a long day. Eat this salami. The breath. I didn't want to bring the mechanics book with me, but okay. Empty all this out. On to party. We'll grab these books out of here and then put them elsewhere. Because I want the shelf. 128 home videos. Damn, okay. I'm gonna watch it off stream, Raj. I'll watch it like... I'll watch it on stream at the beginning of stream, I think is what I was thinking about doing. On stream? Yeah. Unless, you know, unless it's not worth it. I don't know. I haven't really figured out if it's reveal for what. Torchlight's new season. Comes out in a bit. Is it already tomorrow, the reveal? Is it the 8th? No, today's the... No, it's the 7th. I don't know how days work anymore. Technically tomorrow? Okay. Days, man, days. But they work. Gotcha, Roach. Okay. Yeah, if you end up watching it, that way I'll have an idea. There are 128 home videos. We only find them in homes, not like VHS stores. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea how many of these I own. Or if I own the ones that we're looking for. I own a lot of doubles, I'm noticing. Wish there was a storage container that stored all of them. That way you could have one place for all your VHS. These are all ones I have. Z Squad? I got 3 Z Squads. The Cook Show. Carzone. Is it Carzone you said? Z Squad gives mechanic and welding. Do I... I haven't seen mechanic yet anywhere. As like a label for those. Okay, well that gets rid of all the duplicate ones, so I don't have to carry any duplicates with me back. But I will carry the shelf back with me now. I can just put them all on the shelf, and that way I have one place that at least sort of stores them all. SSF. We got some people, but I don't know if anyone here currently is an SSF. Character mission migrations? Oh, I don't know. Not a clue on that one. Our yard's starting to smell pretty bad. Place. And microphone. Like I'm losing all curiosity going to private to trade. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Okay, well that was a loud explosion. Broke a tooth. That sucks. What happened? How'd that happen? Not peas? I hope not. Wasn't peas? Okay, good. I was gonna say, are the peas out to get us? Ah, fuck. That explosion did trigger. Probably weak. That sucks. Hopefully you can get it, patched up sooner rather than later. It's just a jelly bean. Oh shit. Yeah, it sounds like it probably had an underlying bigger issue at that point. Not a massive break. Okay. Not like mine where it's just, tooth is now in half. Have a nice day. Knife only on a guitar? Nice. That man right there is a gamer. He games. Get away with large killing. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully easy route is available. Trip off the corner. Huh. Yeah, that's not fun. Okay, so we got a bunch of VHSs. Do I need to go back to the warehouses and grab the rest of the VHSs and hope that I get the ones that I need? It's being worse. That's fun. It's already worth too much. That's just how teeth are nowadays, huh? Alright. So I brought the VHSs back. But I didn't find mechanics, if that's the name of the VHS. Let me see. I found the car zone, but I don't know if that's the mechanics one. Car zone 2 and 3. It seems like a one for mechanical things. I can't really take this car that I'm looking at here all the way to the thing. Z square, it's 23 star cars. Oh, okay. So this one, this is the one that could work. I wonder if Car Zone does. Is that the one? 'Cause that seems like a car related one. I wanna say. Where's Car Zone 2 and 3? Okay. Wait, no, this isn't the right one. Oh, I had one in there. Oh, I had woodcraft in there. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Car zone? Yes, car zone is the mechanic one. Okay, cool. Car zone 2, or 3, I mean. Alright, cool. Luxury bones. Yeah, I would not want to know how much is in my mouth. I'm not even going to attempt to calculate. The roof of your mouth. Ooh. Too damn much? Yeah. Okay, so what did that take my mechanical skills up to? We are... Oh wow, it got me to mechanic 2 all the way. Okay. So I actually need mechanic 2, the book. Do I have mechanic 2? I don't. Okay. So really, I wouldn't want to work on it until I have mechanic 2. Probably in the warehouse, yeah. I really can't. I can if I'm careful take the ambulance, but honestly, I should probably make this place safe before I worry about that. How much do you need to repair it? I don't know, actually. Let me see. How do I... Hold on. I really don't like working out here, because there's no door. So let me put it in the actual garage. And then let me fix the garage door. Let me make it so I can close this thing. How do I make it so I can get cars deeper into here? I guess what I need to do is like, yeah, I need to turn the car in there. Come in from here, leave it there, and then drag it out that way. I need to do like a loop turn in there. A better fucking hauling car. There we go. Now, let's get this corpse out of here. I need to repair these windows, otherwise I'm not safe working in here, and I don't like that because I keep fearing the fact that something's gonna bite me when I like don't have these open. Yeah, suspicion. Yeah, usually with mouth things, if it feels odd, it's like, yeah, there's probably something going on here. That sounds about right. Okay. Let me grab an axe. Is that crack getting bigger? Hopefully not. It's erosion. Okay. Yeah, it's just visual. I just didn't notice it there, and I was like, I have like crack forming on the side of my wall. Oh wait, maybe I have it in here. I have electrical one in here. Animal care, butchery, forging, mechanics too. Never mind, I have it. Okay. I've got mechanics too. I forgot that I left a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, these are the books from the warehouse. But even then, I only took... I didn't take the, I didn't take all of them. Yeah, I took all the 2s, yeah. Because I didn't think I'd be higher level than that for a bit, so... Yeah, I'll have to go back for those. There's a zombie on the other side of that wall. I just heard a thunk. And the indicator makes it look like there is. Yeah, there is. Well, that was a shit axe. Zombie, please stop. Yeah, I need to wall off this area so it's even more likely that they don't. I need to wall off there. That was one of the worn ones, yeah. That was one of the shit axes. I just wanted to see how much it could do as a worn axe. Not a lot. Not a lot was the answer. Okay, I need my nails and I need a hammer. Nails, hammer, and a saw. So I can barricade this up. Yeah. That would be quite a thing. Oh, I got a bunch more VHS in here as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll sort this stuff off later. I'll sort all this out later. Not gonna sort it at the moment, but... yeah, there we go. I hear a zombie, or was that my stomach, or what the hell was that? Weird. Okay, crafting, saw logs, max go. Oh wait, do I have... Okay, I do have carpentry 4. .1. Not a lot of XP. That's fine. And then barricades. Let's fix this broken window. Do 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 do. So 4 of them means they can't see me. Or 3, you said 3 they can't see me. 4 is just extra reinforcement. Easy enough. 3? Okay. Did I have any planks left over? I feel like I had some spare planks somewhere. But I don't know if I carry them around or if I left them somewhere else. That's my first aid. Yeah, I gotta do like actual organization of this stuff. Because right now it is a mess. I guess I didn't take the planks or something. Or I left them somewhere. Don't know. Okay, well at least it's fixed now. The one that they can come in from. I don't have to worry about that right now. Vehicle mechanics. Okay. 1 steel sheet. Okay. Oh, that's that. I need mechanics 5? Okay. So, I'm gonna need a lot of mechanics. And then I just need to, like, scrap a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yep. If I want to fix this engine, definitely just take cars apart. That's what there is to it. Though, like Kaiser said, I should maybe go and check out the, those ones by the distillery. Because they're also heavy vehicles. If I can tow one, I could just probably take it apart and take the engine out of it and put it in this. Or if I could drive one, you know, I could just take them apart. So that would be one way to do it. Tools. Tools go in here. weapons and protective gear I kind of want to bring indoors. And then I need to curtain off this window probably. Well, most things won't see me from this angle. Right, take this apart. 'Cause yeah. Let's go put this stuff upstairs. Weapons go in here. Protective gear goes in here. Ammo can go in there. That goes in there as well. I can go in there as well. Okay, cool. Take those there. And then I do find I have to cook myself something. Like debating. I can leave the bag off, the thing I'm carrying. I don't need that. I'll leave that down here. A bag, I don't need to walk around with it. Garbage bags I can also put away. That's just rain collector stuff. Eventually. Tools and nails. Those I'll go put back in the other house. Actually, I'd probably keep a crowbar in here in case my tool fails, like breaks. Probably not good to have all of my weapons in one place. Alright, so okay. So what I need to do is pop open a can of beans. Let's take out some beef patty. Frying pan's bloody. Yeah, I need to wash those as well, but I don't have water supply above my head yet, and I don't want to take it over to the to the thing. I don't wait. What? Do I have to cook the meat first? This game's food crafting system is so weird sometimes. Okay. Okay, so if I cook this, I cook the beef patty and then I can make it into something? Or is it because it's frozen? Okay. Can I now cook it? No. Do So I do have to cook the meat first? Or is there something else I can use it with? Um. Only make burgers? I mean, that's what I'm confused about, yeah. So do I like... Let's see, open pack of buns. Oh, it's hot dog buns. Okay. Hmm. This game's cooking system is always a little unintuitive. 'Cause it certainly doesn't work the way I think it should work. Okay, I guess I have to cook the meat before I can do something with it. Make stew, burgers, pie, tacos, burritos with it. Okay. Okay, with a bloodied pan. I don't remember if you can actually get sick from that. You might be able to. I can't make anything. What? What is going on? Why can't I, like... Baking tray? I guess you just gotta, like, know what... 'Cause yeah, you can't... You can only make a stir fry. Can I make a stir fry from nuts and then add meat to it? Add vegetable seasonings. Use beef patty for it. Ah, okay. Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna eat the damn beef patty then. Beef patty. Fresh cooked, stale cooked. Stew, burger, pie, savory, tacos, burrito, chum. Okay. How's stew made? Cooking pot with water. Okay. Okay, right. I have to have the cooking pot be filled with water first. Okay. Yeah, okay. Stew is probably what I end up using the most. I just forgot about the whole, I need to fill it up with water first. Oops. Okay, well, that's fine. We've eaten. Anything else stew? Sounds about right. That's stew for you. That's stew for you, alright. Okay, let's put away the protective gear. So my character stops freaking the fuck out. And then read the rest of the mechanics books, and then I can start taking apart the car. Wait, where did I put the mechanics book now? What? I left it in the garage. Mechanics 1 is in here. No. There's electrical 2. Nope, it's not in my inventory. Where the hell did I leave it? Is it in the... Nope. The trauma bag? No. Where the fuck did I leave it? Did I put it back in here? No. Okay. Where the fuck did I just put this book? I got a bunch of empty stuff in here I gotta take out. No? Dude, what the fuck did I do with this book? The ambulance? Oh, wait, maybe I put it upstairs with the gear. Oh, yeah, I did. Put it upstairs with the gear. What the fuck did I do? It's like randomly lost a book somewhere in my house. Kinda very real life. Put it down somewhere. It's like, oh, I'll find it here. No, no you won't. I put it somewhere safe. I know I put it somewhere. Okay. It is on an hour of places. It really does, yes. Sleep off this one. I don't know why I'm sad still, but that's fine. I mean, the reason I'm sad is because I'm constantly wearing, like, my full kit, which is making me, like, uneasy. So definitely walling this place off more. So I can walk around not in my full kit would be a huge benefit. How is my power still on? I do not understand. My world setting somehow like wrong? And I'm like, I don't have power turning off ever in the game? Is that a possibility? I don't understand how the fuck I still have power. Given how late I am into this. Those chickens are probably gonna die in that coop. Speaking of which, apparently I guess the chickens attract attention. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe I rolled like a really weird dice. You have no power. Or you have no water the entire run, but you have power until the 30th day. How many days is the 30? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am almost there. Yeah, I think it starts on the 6th or 7th day, so. It should turn off any moment now. If it doesn't, then I gotta figure out why. What broke? More reading. Change the setting to make it turn off. Can I see world settings somewhere? Because I know I didn't at least purposely change any setting that would do that. But I have no idea at the same time if I like accidentally did it. Or something weird happened. Turn off the next 4 days. Yeah, I mean, I hope so at this point. 'Cause, yeah, it's kind of weird that it hasn't. Because it most certainly should have. Let's see, add some seasoning to my stir fry for some happiness. These are all seasonings. Add vegetables. Gotta pop open something to... Well, I popped open a can of beans. Where'd that go? Open a can. Open can corn. There we go. Can I do it again? Nope, that was all of it. Okay. Garlic? This helps happiness. Okay. I don't know what to do with my trash. I'll stack it over there in the corner. Not a good idea, but I'll have to figure out a trash situation at some point. Off, eat the stir fry. Probably not a lot of food. It's minus 31. It's something, I guess. Okay, do that. I just want to like take apart the car just a little before I end the night. I just want to get this mechanic thing down. I made some like actual progress today. There we go. Okay. Book has been fully read. Out there, because I've read it. Okay. So now, go back next door. Vehicle mechanics. We're gonna need some stuff, right, to be able to start taking this apart. Like, what do we need? The wrench. The recipe for basic mechanics. What? How do I get the recipe for basic mechanics? Did I never find a magazine for just basic mechanics? Can I not do it until I get... a ratchet wrench, right. I got one of those somewhere. I don't like the fact that there is, on the other side of that wall, a horde. Because I can kind of barely hear them. Got a tire iron there. Another empty pot. Somebody left the ratchet wrench back up there. No, there it is. Okay. Like, what the fuck? You need the mag. Seriously? Yeah, you're right. There are 3, 1 for standard, 1 for commercial, and 1 for performance vehicles. Okay, well, alright. So, I guess tomorrow is trips to get magazines. Yeah. I guess tomorrow I gotta do trips to get magazines. Cause yeah, without it, I'm apparently not doing much. Alright, fair enough. I'll, auto repair and car dealerships, yeah. I mean, there was the car dealership and the auto repair next to me. I don't know if I checked them, like, for that. I may not have. So, yeah, I guess I'll have to check on those. Okay, well, all good. That's still a good ending spot. We got a lot of stuff done. I got the generator magazine. I've got a bunch of the tools. I've got this place set up here so I can fucking, like, actually live here. We got chickens in the back, which I need to, like, actually figure out what the hell to do with at some point. Put them growing. I'll probably off-stream fence off this side and that side, just make the walls and stuff. That way I can pretty safely just be in here. I don't know what to do with the entrance of this place, because is there like, is there a thing? Can I make like a wall? Like gates. Gate. Wide log gate. Okay. Wood fence gate. Double metal tall gate. Okay, so that's welding. That's carpentry. Okay. Double wide log gate. I mean, it might be just double wide log gate then, is what I should do there in the front. Get a bed just to say that. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the wide ones, because I can't weld yet. So I'll put a double wide log gate there, and then wall that up, and then wall... wall like there. Not there. Yeah, right there. Wall that up and wall that up. That way I can have like access to this area if I need to. But there won't be zombies in these zones. Yeah, and later on put on the welded ones in the front. Yeah, maybe. Just the normal fence gate in those corners so I can actually leave that way if I need to. Right, yeah. Put one up there, one down there. And then make a log gate here. And then I should be pretty safe just to walk around my zone. And then I can start working on what to do with the chickens. Figure out the magazines for the car. Get the car fixings going so I can actually go places. Because that car is about to blow the fuck up. And then, yeah. Just keep improving. Keep not dying. Keep doing all that stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good day, I say. Good day. Chill. Nice and chill. I mean, I almost died like 3 or 4 times. I got plenty of fucking bites that if I wasn't wearing the full armor kit, I would actually already be dead, so... I got pretty fucking lucky. I really need to get something for my neck and my groin. Whatever the fuck that is, I don't know. And my other hand, I only have one chainmail glove. I need the other one as well, so... I need to find those as well, so I don't have... I have a pretty much absolute protection at that point then, so I should be pretty good for a while, but, lightning. But yeah, I need to find that, and then also, yeah, I'm excited to work on the animals and things, because that might be pretty cool to see what they do and how they function and what zombies bite my groin. Yeah, seeing how they function, what they do, and what they're like, how those things are, could be cool. Cause yeah, it's that type. Yes, it's evolved in that type. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, not get myself some sleep because I need to stay awake until the dudes show up at like 8 o'clock this morning. Unless I eat and then go right to bed. I can get like 4 hours before they show up, which might be the play. But then my schedule today is gonna be fucked. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Bits. Appreciate the resub once again. Capital Tato Viraj, y'all. Thanks so much for chilling. We'll check out some dudes. I'm supposed to be getting fiber internet installed today, but I don't trust it until they show up and start working. So we'll see. We'll see if that's how it works. Peace out to you as well, Messi. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll build the fortress of dreams, rev up the Bugatti, and breed some chickens. It'll be good times. See how life takes us.